It will give me the go live. Can you believe it? Another year is gone. Absolutely brutal. Good, Anton Farrell. Thank you. Let's do this. Oh my goodness. With an IQ lower than the German birth rate, I'm Face, and this is Looks Live. Welcome. Wow. This is overwhelming. It's been a good, well, I wouldn't even say that. It's good to have you here. I think I could say that much. And yeah, we're here. We're doing this. This is actually happening right now. Right. So it's 10:47 here in the UK. We're going to cover the new year in two different time zones. The first one coming up in just over 10 minutes, which will be the Western European New Year. That's Central European time. Are you stoned? No, not yet. It's nerves, and I'll talk about that in a sec, actually. And the second time zone we'll cover, which will be in over an hour's time, and that's the UK time zone. So we're going to cover two time zones. By the way, if you want to ring in the new year with this live stream, but you're in like the Americas, press pause on your YouTube video and wait for 5 to 7 or 9 hours. Otherwise, you can ring in the new year with us live as we do this. So again, welcome. Thank you for joining us, or me. I mean me, because I'm on my own. No one wanted to stream with me. I'm all on my own. Well, that's just how it goes. Thanks for your continued listenership. It hasn't gone underappreciated, but maybe unappreciated. No, it hasn't gone unappreciated, but maybe underappreciated. I admit I haven't given a service that I can be consistently proud of, or even a service that's consistent in and of itself. That's why there are going to be some big changes. Hi, PBL. There are going to be some big changes on this channel, and I'll go through them. First of all, yeah, it's New Year's, so it's official. You are ugly or short this year too. What did you think was going to change? So yeah, sorry about that. I think it's official. I think we can officially say, yeah, you are ugly this year too. But maybe next year will be your year. No. Right. This is going to be like a long spiel, okay? The last few months for me have been lispy, as apparently. The last few months for me have been, even up to today, have been somewhat, it's been an introspective year for me. Now, I've always been depressed, but learning the black pill only added to that. And it's nothing strange for me to, that's funny, Mr. What's his name? Mr. Kilg, I said, Inkwell Lives Matter, yeah. It's nothing strange to me to have an emotional breakdown and then pick myself back up. But when that happens, usually I haven't addressed any actual issues or given myself any goals for improvement. But this time round, I've had to take like a really deep look at myself. In fact, I looked at myself, I admired myself in my full splendor. And no, seriously, I looked at myself and I knew exactly which changes I had to make. This is unusual for when I do have emotional breakdown. I just kind of pick myself up without addressing anything. But this time I've been made aware of what needs to change. Yeah, it's like I've been going through a great reset, like's going on with popular culture right now. It seems as if I needed to go this far down in my emotional state for a change, for me to see the need for a change, and for me to actually put goals or steps in place to effect those changes. So some of those changes are going to be in real life that you won't see. And some of those changes are going to be, is Face a Loser? I don't know how to put this. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? Yes, ABCDEF said. Or yes, as an answer to his question. So the overarching theme I've learned this year is that intention doesn't mean anything. I hope you have took the fit pill, Cope. Thank you, 10. Intention doesn't mean anything. Seeing where you need to make changes doesn't mean anything. Trying to change doesn't mean anything. Let's make the example more concrete. Going to the gym, which I used to do, like that was about a year ago. I gave up on that. Going to the gym and lifting weights doesn't mean anything. Planning to make a fun, entertaining live stream or channel, in fact, doesn't mean anything. What matters is the outcome. Now, this is obvious. It seems obvious, but I wasn't conscious of that fact. It's all about achieving the actual gains or goals enough to change somewhat how you're perceived or change your life, rather than to be blindly aiming at achieving the goals. And for a long time, I confused effort with achievement. So let me go into depth. I was watching a live stream I did. How do I say? I was watching a live stream I did. This was, I think it was 2 weeks ago. I watched a live stream, and I was watching it, and I was like, in the live stream, I was like, and I was like me watching this, I was like, am I actually on the air like that? Is that actually how I go out live on YouTube? I'm actually on the air like that? It was deeply embarrassing. It's deeply embarrassing. So I've realized that I'm never going to be the confident live streamer who is somewhat good looking and grew up with positive reinforcement and validation, such that I become confident speaking to an audience, a large audience. But what I can do is recognize my strengths, recognize my weaknesses, and play my position, I guess. So let me be concrete. When I'm doing live streaming, obviously, nerves get the better of me. I'm tongue-tied a lot. You might hear me swallowing or gulping, my voice breaking at certain times. I grew up with a lack of positive reinforcement. So it's impossible. It's stupid. It's moronic to believe that I can come up here and start behaving like a Chad on a live stream. Now, there are some YouTubers in the black pill space who are confident and sound outgoing and high verbal IQ and can speak off the top of their head with no stuttering and with no pausing. You know, they grew up with either positive reinforcement and validation, or maybe they interacted with siblings or something a lot. That wasn't my experience. So all I can do is understand that, recognize that, and put things in place to, like I said, achieve, not aim to achieve. So today I've given myself a few bullet points to keep myself on track, and so that I don't go off topic and that kind of thing, to steer the direction of this live stream. And more concretely, I can't control if women find me attractive, but I can make sure that I improve my looks enough to escort sell. That's like a real world example. I don't have many strengths, but I can make enough changes to the point where I'm not embodying weaknesses, right? So I don't know if that made sense. Maybe it made a lot more sense in my head, but I'm trying to make changes both in real life and on this channel. Okay, so let's talk about the changes I'm going to make on this channel, okay? 1, live streams. No more live streams over 2 hours. Now, I've said this before, I don't know, like 50 times, but this time I actually mean it. Faces voice chat. Thank you, Eric. Part of why live streams end up lasting 6 days when I intend them to be 2 hours is because it takes me a good hour or two to relax in the live stream. Obviously, I grew up with negative reinforcement throughout my whole life. It's not easy to just come in front of a bunch of people and embody Chad when my life experience has been the complete opposite. I've had negative reinforcement. So yeah, it does take a while for me to relax when I start streaming. My heart beats outside of my chest before I begin streaming. It's ridiculous. I mean, I'm only speaking to you guys. Why do I care so much? But that's the way it goes. For instance, so say I have an idea of a segment I want to talk about, but it ends up going on for an hour, and then that makes the show drag on longer. So I can't help whether I feel in the vibe when I start streaming. I can't control if I feel in the vibe, if I feel confident, if I feel lack of anxiety. But what I can do is make sure that I finish on time. So if I don't reach all the topics I have planned for the show, I'll just stop dead in 2 hours. That's just the way it's going to go from now on. If it takes me an hour to warm up and then, 2 hours into the stream, I'm halfway through the content, then so be it. I'll have to come back next time. There's going to be a next time. I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to, ascend, get a girlfriend anytime soon. So I'm going to be here for a long time. So no more 4-hour live streams. Those days are done. What else? Oh yeah, because live streams are going to be shorter from now on, the calls are going to have to be shorter. So the calls, this means I'm going to have to be much more heavy-handed with you guys, okay? So you're going to have to get to the point quicker, less backstory. Just get to the point and make your points quick, and then we'll just we'll be out of here in 2 hours. That's my aim. Just hit us with the facts, the black pill facts, hit us with those, and then be gone. And mic cells, out to the mic cells who appear as callers on the stream. I'll remind you now, if you're in the Looks Live Discord server, I'll drag you into the live stream voice chat early enough that you have enough time to mute the live stream on YouTube. So don't listen to me on YouTube. Once I drag you into the live stream voice chat in Discord for you to come on the show, don't listen to the stream, because the stream is like what I said 30 seconds ago. And if you hear me say, if you're listening to the stream and you hear me say, Oinkwell 123, you're on Looks Live, that means that happened 30 seconds ago. And that means that we've been waiting for you for 30 seconds. So Once I drag you into the live stream voice chat, mute the stream. Please test your mic before you get onto the stream, because mic sales are going to be heavy-handed with you guys. You get like about 2 or 3 seconds to get your act together, and then you're done. We'll move on. Like I say, 2 hours. We don't have much time. What else was I going to say? Oh, yeah. By the way, if I do cut you off, you're a caller, and I cut you off, don't be offended. You just suck. That's all. And we need to keep moving. So, come back better. So that's number 2. Number 3, super chats. Yeah, shout out to Fate. Super chats. Super chats will get read out within seconds of them coming through, because what's the point in me reading them out all at the end of the show when when the context is lost, when people have gotten bored and have switched over to PewDiePie. That makes no sense, right? So when you send a super chat now, Face speaking at 1.57 speed, thank you, Nico, instead of you guys having to speed me up to 1.75 speed, I'm doing it for you. It's auto. I'm building it into the process. So yeah, super chats get read out straight away as soon as I can. Number 4, more regular content and decluttering of this channel. So I realize that not everyone wants to listen to 4.5 hour live streams of me, because not even I want to listen to 4.5 hour live streams of me. If you think of you recording a voicemail outgoing message, I'm ugly, I'm not here right now to take your call, please leave a message after the beep. Imagine that, and you know how cringy that is, right? Now imagine that message being heard by a couple of thousand people. That's major cringe, right? So how you feel about that is how I feel about listening to me. So I don't want to listen to me for 4 hours straight. That's just too long. So again, what I will do, I understand that you don't want to listen to me for that long. So what I will do is try to break the streams up into segments of interest. So if I speak about something that may, is a segment that can be self-contained and informative on its own, I'll break that up into its own short video and upload that. But I will link to the whole live stream, but I'll do that on a playlist so that it doesn't clutter the channel. So let me explain what that means. If I upload a live stream, which is 7 years long, no one's going to listen to that. But if I can upload 2 or 3 segments from a live stream and then create a playlist so that you can access the live stream if you're, so stupid enough to want to listen, then the playlist is hidden on the channel. You'll have to access it by going to my channel. It won't pop up. It won't be intrusive on the channel. You'll have to look for it. So that's another thing I'm going to do. And in every segment video, I'll link to the live stream it's sourced from. So if you want to listen to the whole thing, if you're that crazy, you can do. Also, I'm going to be removing some videos from my channel. Some videos suck, let's be honest, right? They're gone. Some other videos I will make only accessible from a playlist. So you'll have to go looking for that video to find it. Some won't be removed. They won't clutter the channel when you look for the kind of content you want to see. Number 5, this is long. Number 5, more programs on the channel and a new look for the channel. So there will be different kinds of programs. So there will be What Attracts Women, the flagship show. There will be Looks Live. There will be other shows. I don't think I should mention them right now, but there will be shorter, more hard-hitting content. So yeah, there is a lot more to come. And by the way, when I get done with this live stream, I want to get back to working on What Attracts Women 7, because I've taken a break from that, for like unintentionally taken a break from that. And I want to get that out as soon as possible because you guys have been so patient. What else? Oh my gosh, yes. Number 6. I think people would like this change. A few fewer chads on this live stream. There will be like way fewer chads. I mean, doesn't it blow your mind that people are like good-looking men listen to this? I mean, if I were good looking, I could think of at least one thing I'd rather be doing than listening to me. I wonder if you can figure out what it is. So, Chads, thank you for your input, but we kind of don't want to hear it so much. Maybe 1 or 2, but yeah, that's about it. Number 7, we'll be done with this soon. Yeah, I'm looking into put. Don't gatekeep, said AIM. Chad spotted. 7. Yeah, I'm looking for this stream and future streams to be available on Spotify. So if just to reach more people, to black pill in celibates who may not find me through the YouTube algorithm. So I want to reach incelibates who need to know this information that way. By the way, unless you're listening to this live stream live right now, I don't advise you sit down and watch it. I advise you put this live stream on, or this live stream, when you're at the gym or mending a car or shopping or while you're doing something else, okay, cooking. Don't listen to this because sometimes it can be boring. There can be boring calls. Maybe I'm not on my game at the right, throughout the whole stream. So don't sit down and watch the stream. I wouldn't want to do that. So do this. Spotify is cucked, Nick's truce, but I don't know. I'll see how far it goes. Okay. It worked for Joe Rogan, but then again, Joe Rogan doesn't really say anything controversial, does he? He just lets people air their controversial thoughts. I don't know. We'll see. Like I say, changes are going to be made. Some will stick, some will be reversed, some will be added to. So yeah, because I will be streaming or adding my streams to Spotify, you'll hear me describing things visually, like things that happen on screen visually. You'll hear me describing them a bit more than usual. It's not because I think you're all like morons. It's because people will be listening to this in the gym or on Spotify in the gym or whatever. Lastly, Face is gonna prank call Stacey's. Jester said. The Studio Ho, the Face and LMS experience. Okay. Radio. And 8. I'll try to get Skype and the chat bot working for next time. This time I didn't have enough time. So those are the changes that can be described, I guess, accurately. There will be other changes going on behind the scenes as well. But those ones. Let me read this super chat. Like I said, let's start how I mean to go on. So I had one. Thanks for this first super chat of the day. It was from the Trickster Pill for $5 USD. Thank you. He said, I work out when I listen to your stream, Face. It motivates me. Really? Well, wow, that's good. Thanks. I guess you can take this information and turn it into something positive, or you could use it to lay down a rot. It depends on, I guess, your mind state, what you've been through. But yeah, so like I say, I think I want to just drive home a point before we get into today's content. He says, having a big gulp of drink. It's a weak beer, by the way. Yeah, it's been made pretty obvious that I'm not a confident, outgoing live streamer who's had a life of validation and positive reinforcement. So there are live streamers like that. And you know, it shows. You listen to certain live streamers and they are confident that you're in your head. You're like, this guy probably just climbed out of Stacey's bed. This guy sounds on top of the world. This guy sounds like he's lived a good life. I'm not that kind of guy. So yeah, I recognize my weaknesses and my strengths. I'll give myself some bullet points so I'm not like umming and ahhing all the time, because that was painful. The last stream I listened to, that was painful. I'm actually embarrassed. I'm like, people listen to this? Why? Like, I'm confused why people listen. Okay, anyway, so I've made myself clear. Those changes and more are coming. You'll see some weird stuff happen with videos. Some will disappear. Some will only be accessible through different means. That's just the way it's going to go. Alrighty, let's do this because we don't have long. Okay, I talked all over the European New Year, by the way. So Happy New Year to everyone in Western Europe and some of Central Europe. It's 12:13 there. So Happy New Year, guys. Right. Let's move on to this. So yeah, 2020 female tutorial mode recognized by the mainstream. So let me just read this. Okay, if you're not watching this, I'll paint the picture. This is a screenshot of a tweet by a woman called Seb, and she said, "The height difference I deserve." And it has 4 pictures of good looking, I think they're good looking, it's quite distant, good looking men who are towering above their girlfriends. So they're like, you know, side hugging their girlfriends. They're posing for a picture. These guys are towering above their girlfriends. And this Seb said, showing these pictures, she said, "The height difference I deserve." Oh yeah, and so someone, Tom Dini, replied. He said, "Your height?" And Seb says 5'1". 5'1". Okay, so before we get into this, let me just give everyone some background, because like I say, we may have some Spotify. You can hear my voice breaking with the anxiety, right? We may have some Spotify people tuning into this, like, who are fresh, don't know what the hell is going on. They're like, what the hell is this show about? So let me just be clear. The manosphere has come to see life through different lenses, or see life as viewable through different paradigms or different ideologies. So one way of looking at life, especially dating and women, is through the pill analogy. It comes from the Matrix movies. Geez, if you haven't heard of this kind of paradigm or ideology by now, then where have you been? Okay, we've got the blue pill, and to just to sum it up in a word, it's utopian. It's the idea that if you display kind, loving gestures to a woman, like, I don't know, buying her flowers, holding her books for her, she'll fall in love with you. She'll realize you're I nearly said good looking. She'll realize you're a good, decent hearted guy, and she'll fall in love with you. The blue pill is the idea that love comes to those who want it. Goodness comes to those who deserve it. Everyone gets a turn, right? Everyone can achieve if you just do the right things, or not even so much do the right things. If you just have the right heart, you can achieve positive things. It ignores personal circumstances. Okay, so that's the blue pill. I was thinking of a term for the blue pill, I'll come to that soon. I was thinking of a term for the blue pill, and I think a good one, or fairly good one, is inertial or utopian determinism. Inertia is the properties or the condition of something to sustain itself without wow, I didn't even know that got read out. Oh no, it doesn't get read out. Okay, that's something. Okay, I'll come to that soon. Inertia is the property of something being unmovable, unchangeable. It exists without forces changing it, acting upon it. I think that's somewhat what inertia means. So we could look at the blue pill as inertial determinism, as in you just be yourself. You know that quote, just be yourself and the right girl will come along. Or utopian determinism, which means that, you know, the world isn't as bad as people make out, and there is always some good to come to you if you just wait, if you're just patient, if you just have a good heart, right? So the blue pill is inertial or utopian determinism. I need to come to that super chat right now. I'll go on as I mean to, or whatever that phrase is. Start as I mean to go on. So this super chat says, it's just politics for 10 USD. Thank you. He said, misery loves company. Black pill is BS. Get out of your basements or studio apartments and you'll see average guys with average women all the time. Interracial couples as well. This is BS straight up. Laugh, laugh. Okay. All right. You know what? That's good, because I will address that coming up soon. That's good. So keep that. That's from It's Just Politics. We'll come to that, or we'll keep that in mind as we go on, because yeah. All right, cool. The red pill. The red pill is closer to the truth. The red pill is the idea that you were, pardon me. The red pill is the idea that you were told a lie about life, and especially about women. So, for instance, you are told that women are wonderful, blah blah blah. That they love roses and flowers and they love kind gestures. But the red pill says that's a lie. But here's the truth. It's the first step at rejecting the conditioning of society. The red pill says that the red pill states that the way to success is through behavior. So it's about adopting a masculine behavior or dominant behavior, a goal-oriented behavior or more seductive behavior, or some kind of change in that strictly to do with your behavior in order to reach success. And I don't disagree with the red pill entirely. In fact, there is a lot of truth to the red pill. The red pill idea appeals to more people because it implies that so many changes are possible through you doing things differently. And in my mind, people hate the idea of fate when it's unfavorable. Like, for instance, if you say your face is the trait that determines your attractiveness, people don't like that because it ties fate to something that's unfavorable, because you can't change your face. It's hard to change your face. But if you say your body is the most attractive trait, people are more accepting of that because your body can be changed. You can lose weight, you can go to the gym. So yeah, people don't like fate when it's tied to something that's unfavorable, that doesn't seem, that's unfavorable. So that's part of the red pill. And in fact, I would advise people try the red pill first, because you don't know if you need to go down this black pill rabbit hole, the pill I'm going to explain soon. You don't know if you need to go down this rabbit hole. It's advisable if you don't have to. So the red pill should be tried first, absolutely. So what do red pillers, people who believe in the red pill, what do they believe? They believe in stuff such as female hypergamy, that women want to date up above their own value, their own not experience, their own achievements. So, but the red pillars think that women want to date up or marry up is strictly in money and status. So again, the red pill is behavioral determinism. And then lastly, the black pill. The black pill, harsh, pessimistic truth. It's based on the red pill slightly, or it encompasses some of the red pill, but it's more focused on genetic determinism. The black pill indicates that success is most often through natural talent, natural looks, or genetics. Your proficiency or your success is genetic, or it's very hard to change through behavior. It's more a case of it being genetic or something that is instilled in you from your formative years that is hard to change. Now, the black pill accepts that traits that can appear genetic can bring success. So the belief is that the black pill states that everything that makes you successful has to be something written into your DNA. It has to be your genes. But the black pill is actually a bit more wider than that. The black pill accepts things that can look as if they were written in your DNA. For instance, if you have jaw surgery on your jaw to make it look wider, more masculine, more robust, people can't tell you've had surgery. It looks genetic. It looks like you were born with a good jaw. So that's why the black pill has a emphasis on talk about the topic. I'm going to go into the black pill has an emphasis on looks maxing because you can make some traits you can make look, or some improvements to your looks you can make look genetic. You can make look as if they were inborn. And women, the black pill states that women are attracted to your genetics more than your behavior. And so the black pill does agree with female hypergamy, but the black pillars, we think that female hypergamy is more to do with looks. Women want to date up in looks more so than money and status, although they are important as well. So that's genetic determinism. So Renee, a long introduction to that. So this is the year 2020 that more men than ever recognized how easy women have dating. This is the year that men in mass, I'm not going to say en masse because I'm not French, men in mass got blackpilled more so than any other time in recent history. So this tweet right here, again, going back to her, Seb, women are displaying the black pill. They're embodying the black pill. It's getting harder to ignore. Like I said, it's getting harder to ignore. What was I going to say? 2020 was the year that more men than ever realized how easy it is for women to find a boyfriend from their plentiful offers. That idea that women can find a boyfriend easy, that they have so many offers, that they're really picky, has seeped into mainstream culture. the behavior that we see here, this hypergamous behavior, this woman being 5'1" and wanting a tall man who's like almost double her height, that behavior of women, that has seeped into mainstream culture. Men are becoming more aware of this. Ironically, in 2020, the blackpilling of normies wasn't done by blackpillers. It's been done mostly by women themselves a lot of the time, or by normie men, non-black pillars, realizing the black pill. So the black pilling of society in 2020 has come through observing women's behaviors, through women expressing their tastes, and men being able to witness women's expressions of their tastes, and men being able to witness how much competition for women they have. All of this is doing a better job of blackpilling society than any incelibate live streamer, 70 IQ live streamer, like someone we know, is doing a better job than I could do. Right, so let's look at this. Okay, before we look at the video, let me just say that, let's say from, say, 2016, even Tinder came out 2014, but I think it caught on in 2016-ish, 17. So Tinder has been blackpilling men for a long time over recent years. But this year, it was OnlyFans and TikTok that did most of the blackpilling. And the black pill is getting harder to ignore, so much so that normies are talking about it. Let's have a look at this. Right. Let me get to this super chat first. Thanks for the super chat. This was from Abel for $5 US. Thank you. He said, even Chads had enough of the relationships from Western women. Where do they end up? MGTOW. Sub ones and Chads with a brain end up in MGTOW. Sub ones? Maybe he meant sub tens. Okay, but yeah. It seems as if Chads are aware that, I don't know actually. I'll have to think about that. But yeah, more people are going MGTOW, but then I don't know if that's by choice, right? All right, so let's get on to this video. Give me a sec. By the way, this video, or these videos we're going to look at, do have some copyrighted music, so there will be, I had to mute the video at points, okay? All right, so let's have a look at this. Everyone can see the screen. How bizarre. Right, because people can't see that. Let me just read it. So this is a TikTok from a guy. He's appearing in front of a screenshot. The screenshot is from a woman on Twitter. She said, why is it so hard to find a decent partner in this day and age? 30 years and still not met my soulmate. Sorry, I had to expand it to see it. Still not seen my soulmate. Okay, play the rest. So he's looking confused. He's saying he's going to reveal something. How bizarre. And so he reveals the rest of her, or a second tweet by her, and it's a link to her OnlyFans. So yeah, women saying that they, are struggling in dating, and then it's mind blowing. A woman can say she's struggling to find a man who likes her, but then can link to a page, a website, I don't know what it is, I don't use it, a service where men pay to interact with her. There is no possibility, or very little possibility, of a relationship forming, them meeting. That just, yeah. But the point is, men are becoming aware of this because it's getting harder to ignore the black pill. The normie men on TikTok are not, I don't know, complaining or making it apparent that they recognize this trend happening. So that's the point. This man is saying that, this man on TikTok is saying that, or implying that this woman says she can't find a man, but the men are flocking to her on her OnlyFans and paying to interact with her. And he's saying this it's BS basically. And he's showing his disbelief. The next video. So a guy pretending to be in the office, and he says, this is another TikTok video. So he's pretending to work in an office. He says, this is what guys do, or this is how guys live. And he's doing his work in this office, in his cubicle. Filing papers, being told what to do in the office, signing documents, and girls. So he changes the scene to what girls do, how girls live, the experience girls have. And so he's dressed up sort of feminine to look like a girl. He grabs his phone, looks at his phone, sees his OnlyFans as if he were a woman. He poses, duck facing, showing his cleavage, a butt picture. And then again, next. Oh, sorry, my video player went crazy. And then crosses back to guys. He says, I worked 12 hours today. And then he puts a message on screen. Here you go, $1 for your work. Or $1. I don't know what that is. I don't use US money. $5, $10, who knows? I don't care. It's just very little pay for his effort. And then switches to girls. You're so hot, you're so sexy, you're so sensual. Hey cutie, here, take my money, marry me. And money's being thrown at her. Right. So yeah, normies have realized how easy it is for women today, how skewed the dating market is, how disadvantaged men are, how men have it worse. So the black pill is getting harder to ignore, but not for a good reason. The black pill is getting harder to ignore for a very bittersweet reason. It's because the black pill is getting harder to ignore because women's behavior is conforming more to the black pill than ever, such that you cannot help but ignore it. So let me be clear. It's not as if women's behavior has stayed the same. Like imagine a flat line on a chart going, along the x-axis consistently. It's not as if women's behavior has stayed the same and men have realized that women have the advantage, or women are so advantaged over men, and men are declining in any kind of advantage whatsoever. It's not as if that's happened. It's women's behavior is changing such that it conforms to the black pill, such that it's harder for anyone to ignore. You can't ignore it anymore because it's so obvious. The truth is right in front of your face, unless you have an ideology, unless you're ideologically compromised in agreeing with the facts in front of your face. You have to see this. So yeah. So that's that. Let me go back to this tweet for a second, because I did have a bullet point I wanted to say about this. Was it here? Yeah. This the height difference I deserve. It's a black pill because she's showing her hypergamy. Like I said, in 2020, it's getting harder to ignore women's hypergamy. It's getting harder to ignore the black pill in front of your face. Now, this woman, Seb, she's not asking for her male equivalent. Let's say she's 5'1". Her male equivalent would be like, I don't know, 5'6". She's not asking for her male equivalent. She wants to be towered in height. She's talking about what she deserves. And this is a lot of women's behavior today. So the black pill, the reason why society is getting more black pilled is because of a lack of traditionalism, because a lack of a culture that enforces monogamy, that enforces people, women especially, settling down early, that a lack of a culture that enforces or values men for their ability, our ability to have a career and provide for a family, or this culture gives women access to good-looking guys on social media, and so why wouldn't a woman be picky to the point like where she displays this behavior? It's where we've reached the point where women are so picky that they won't entertain you. They won't entertain their options unless their expectations aren't just met, but exceeded beyond to like a ridiculous standard. Look at this again, the height difference. She thinks she deserves this. So many people say, as long as you're as tall as the girl, as long as you're just a few centimeters taller than the girl, she'd be fine with you. No, today's women, a lot of today's women, not all of them, they want to be towered in height. Again, it's because if they have so many options, why not hold out for the best? If you have 100 men who want to date you, like who do you pick? Like you may as well just like swear off responding to anyone until someone blows your mind in terms of height, in terms of looks, in terms of status. Like it enforces the culture we're in encourages women to not interact with men unless their expectations are exceeded to a ridiculous level. Okay. By the way, what was I going to say? So let's go back to this TikTok now. So, as well as normie men realizing the female mindset, the female experience of being privileged, having a flood of offers and a flood of overwhelming appreciation. What was I going to say? As well as men realizing that, on TikTok, it's funny how TikTok has not only become a place for black pills, but a place for meta black pills or recursive black pills. So men have realized on TikTok, we've seen it before. We've seen women talk about appointment, manhood appointment. They post it on TikTok. They're going for their sensual meetups. Like they post it with good looking guys. So the black pills are there, but also on TikTok there are meta black pills. So one is that if you look at TikTok, women going for chads on TikTok, also you'll see that the men and women make different types of videos. Right? Someone said just start World War III. Yeah, women and men on TikTok make different types of videos. So if you look at TikTok videos by non-good-looking men, or let's just say men who aren't outright chads, if you look at TikTok videos by them, you'll find that their videos are non-sensual. You'll find that they tend to point out irony in society and behavior. There's a humorous element. You'll see that non-chad men on TikTok will do like performance pieces, like the second video we just saw of the man dressing up as a woman to show how women experience life. You'll see skills. Men will show skills on TikTok. So I don't know if you guys have seen this. A quick example. If you could line dominoes up, stand them up on like vertically tall, line them in a row and knock one domino down, and it forms a Mexican wave. Like you knock one domino and the rest fall down in a Mexican wave. I've seen a TikTok video of a man do that with bricks, and it's, a visually impressive video somewhat. You're amazed for about 5 seconds. Women's videos are all about being sensualized. It's ironic that women say that they want to be valued for their merits, their behavior, their talents. But if you look at the typical TikTok video by a woman, it's like this. So, woman, again, showing that she has a big chest. Okay, that's not anything it's not her fault. I'm not going to blame her for that. But yeah, I've muted the music, by the way. So doing nothing, achieving nothing, no talent, no skill. And then, yeah, look, she flicked over to showing her cleavage, showing her sensuality, and smiling and doing a sensual dance as if she's, to put it quite bluntly, as if she's riding, something. I think that's the end of that video. Yeah. So yeah, TikTok full of black pills in the way women present their dating life, and meta black pills in that you see the difference between how men make videos, or what men make videos about, and what women make videos about. Women are showing their dating life as being easy. They're showing how they're focused on sensuality, whereas men are, showing talents. Men are showing how black pilled they're getting. So there's that. That's something that kind of blew my mind in 2020. Not really blew my mind, but it's a step, I guess, in the right direction. We're not going to overturn. The dating apocalypse we're going through, but I guess it's not such a bad thing if men realize what's happening. I mean, maybe something good will come of that. Right, let's move on. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So in 2021, I reckon a lot of people are going to be discussing black pill tenets, but it will still be taboo to label it as such. All right. Next topic. Women's blind spot. So this is from Inside Hook, and I'll read this right now. Intimacy and dating. Is online dating actually more difficult for men than women? New data from Pew Research Center reveals men feel less satisfied with the amount of attention they receive on dating apps. A few months ago at the gym, this is by Kayla Kibbe. A few months ago at the gym, I watched in awe from my perch atop a stair climber as a man pedaling away on a stationary bike below opened up Bumble and proceeded to rapid fire right swipe every single profile that appeared on his screen. I'd heard rumors that this was a thing men did before, but I always assumed it couldn't be true. Doesn't he just end up with way too many matches? This is what women think. Oh my gosh. doesn't he end up with way too many matches? Yeah. Let me just see what the chat's saying about this so far. Women think that if we right swipe, we'll just end up with way too many matches. Right. That again, it shows you the female experience. It shows you the female mindset. Yeah, women live inside their own reality, completely ignorant of how brutal dating is for most men. Completely ignorant of how hard men have dating. This is why your parents, especially your mom, probably doesn't understand why you don't just try a bit harder. Women think that all men have the same dating lives as them. So it's projection, right? Women think that all men live the same experience as them. This is probably why it's not really worthwhile trying to explain the black pill to women. Like, even if you get along with a woman and she wants to discuss some black pill topics with you, it's pointless. Don't even try to explain it. She won't get it, or she'll get it in the sense that, oh, everyone struggles sometimes, or everyone has difficulties, but she won't get that there is a unique difficulty with being male in terms of dating, and the range of women you appeal to if you're not Chad. An example, a metaphor for this. Have you ever heard someone say, like, it's a joke, but have you ever heard someone say, why don't homeless people just buy a house? If you're homeless, just buy a house. That's kind of similar to where women are at in their mindset when it comes to understanding how dating is for men. Women think that all men get the same level of attraction from women as Chads who women show attraction to do as well. So you've got two things confusing women. First, women they, I guess, have no choice. I guess it's just natural. They think that all men have the same dating life as they do, get the same amount of appreciation as they do. And on top of that, what's reinforcing that erroneous belief, women think that all men get the same level of attraction from all women as the good-looking Chads who those women show attraction to. So so those two things are misshaping their view of what like a sub-8, sub-5 man experiences. Most women have infinite dating options, but they choose to ignore like the bottom 80% of those, and they probably think we're doing that. They probably think we're not trying hard enough, or there's probably that one girl that we just haven't given a chance to, because they're like that. It's, again, projection. This is why, by the way, this is what, thank you. Stop giving this femcel the attention she wants. This is why femcels are annoying. Now, individual femcels I've spoken to, some of them are okay, but femcels as a group, they're annoying because they equate their not liking their options with not having any options whatsoever. I wonder if I could just continue reading this. Okay, I'll start again from this paragraph. I'd heard rumors that this was the thing men did before, mass swiping, but I always assumed it couldn't be true. Doesn't he just end up with way too many matches? I once asked a then boyfriend, because obviously she had a boyfriend. I once asked a then boyfriend who told me his friend was guilty of this bad dating app behavior. Not really, he said. I had long assumed that this guy must not have been blessed with a particular app-friendly face, but watching that perfectly inoffensive looking Bumble biker rapid right swipe to startling few matches, or at least few immediate matches, a few years later, it occurred to me that dating apps might just be more competitive landscape for men than they are for your average, often match and message burdened woman. Look at the language. Match burdened, message burdened. Okay, data. We like data, right? New data from Pew Research Center's. New data from the Pew Research Center's recent deep dive into the state of online dating today seems to confirm this theory. Data is confirming the black pill, okay? According to this new report, Pew's first comprehensive analysis of the online dating landscape since 2015, men report being significantly less satisfied with the amount of attention they receive on dating apps compared to female swipers. So you've got like in celibate tears. I don't know if you know that Reddit, that subreddit, saying that it's all in our head, or we're just not exhibiting the right behaviors. You've got red pillars who are trying to like dating coaches who say we're just not exhibiting the right behaviors. It's funny how the black pill can point to data, not to like blaming men, but to data to show the trend. There is a trend, and things are going against men not gradually, but increasingly. That can't be said of any red pill theory. While a total of 43% of online daters in America reported feeling they do not receive enough messages on dating apps, broken down by gender, that percentage shot up to 57% of men, compared to just 24% of women who felt similarly disappointed. Okay, get this. And while a mere 8% of men reported receiving too many messages, 30% of women felt overwhelmed by the volume of suitors flooding their inbox. So again, another thing, in the black pill, we speak about the 80-20 rule, where let's say women prefer, or it's a rule, it's proven by statistics, women consider the bottom 80% of men unattractive. Look at this. The top 8% of men reported receiving too many messages. 8%. Okay, I think I could keep scrolling down. All right, this is the who. Alrighty, okay. I don't know if you can see this here. So let me keep reading. This is all good news, considering the report also found that online dating in America has grown rapidly. This is not good news. With the total percentage of online daters in the country shooting up to 30% from just 11% back in 2013. Yeah, love it or hate it, dating apps are proving to be more than just a millennial fad. And the landscape, where am I? I don't know where I saw landscape. Oh, there it is. And their effect on the dating landscape is only becoming more pronounced as app culture heads into its second decade. So yeah, again, in Celibate TV, INCEL TV made a video about this. He said his video was attacking the narrative that dating apps, they don't mean much, or just find a girl in real life. If dating apps don't work for you, just find a girl in real life, because dating apps aren't real life. Dating apps are real life now, because women don't want to date or look for men outside of dating apps. You have to use dating apps increasingly It's creepy now to approach a woman in a nightclub. She doesn't want to be approached in a nightclub unless you're a Chad. She goes to a nightclub now to chill with her friends, to enjoy the company of people she came with. She doesn't want strange men approaching her where she can't left swipe them away. It's easier for women, prefer online dating because it's easier to get rid of the ugly, creepy guy, right? So this is where dating is headed. Okay, all right. I think this last paragraph was just painful. It says, in the meantime, the biggest takeaway here for men is, if you want to get more messages on dating app. Okay, sorry. Before that, it said that women report more. I'm not going to say the H word, HARASSMENT. I'm not going to say that word, but let's say targeted unwanted attention, let's call it. Okay, so women report having more unwanted attention on dating apps than men do. Women report receiving pictures that they don't want to see. You know what I mean by that, right? So let's read this last paragraph. In the meantime, the biggest takeaway here for men is, if you want to get more messages on dating apps, maybe stop harassing women on them. Just a thought. Okay. So yeah, notice how the data points agree with the black pill, but the takeaway was it's men's fault. The takeaway was men do better. Men don't be so bad. It's even when the data is on our side, the conclusions are blue pill. So black pill data, blue pill conclusions. That's where we're at. But at least the data is there. At least in 2020, the data is on our side. Okay, so I might get through a little bit more and then I'll take some calls. We only have just over half an hour left. It's coming up to Happy New Year, by the way. Let me get a drink ready. So guys, we are harassing women with our face, says Tosis. So is that Tosis? I don't know how to pronounce that. Probably because I'm stupid. All right, everyone get a glass ready. All right, I'm going to pour a little drink. I don't want to get too crazy out here. It's 23:59 right now. Pour myself a bit of beer. Hopefully my clock is synced up to GMT and I'm not like a minute late or something. So 23:59 and 38 seconds. By the way, you're going to hear this stream is 30 seconds delayed on YouTube. So I'm going to celebrate the new year, 30 seconds late, but who cares? So yeah, guys, right. Happy New Year. Don't know if you could hear the fireworks. Happy New Year, guys. I don't know if happy is the right word. Maybe New Year, maybe try again next year, which is this year now. So here we are in 2021. You probably won't get a girlfriend this year either. Sorry to break the news to you. But just because you won't get a girlfriend in this year doesn't mean that you can't, wake up every day and suffer. Sorry about that. All right, let's continue with the content. I think I want to move on to this one. Right. We're heading somewhere on this, by the way. Happy New Year. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Bend Over. Let me get to that straight away. Jeez. Thanks for that. I'm going to refresh my page. Oh my days, I've missed some as well. Jeez. Okay, sorry about that. I've missed some. Okay, so Raw Dog 34 for $5 US. He said, short sell here, 5'6" US. Height is 80%. Yeah, height is yeah, and okay, I'll come to that. Height, as we discovered, or as we heard last week or 2 weeks ago, from Back to School Cell, he has to put his height on dating apps, and dating apps are the only way to date during the the flu going on, So yeah, my heart goes out to you, Rod Dog 34. Thanks for that. Boyo Dog for $4.99. Thank you. Said biologically driven attraction starts with genetic evaluation. Personality makes you her friend. Genetic selection makes her want to you. Yes, I agree. Yeah, I have a new sound effect for that. Yeah, genetic selection makes her want to. Yeah, yeah. And it's only going to get worse. Good luck. Snowballs for you for $5 said shots on the house after stream. If only. Thank you. Bend over for $100. Happy New Year. Thank you. Wow, I'm blown away. I'm blown away. Thank you for that. That is very much appreciated. Boyo Dog for $19.99 said first super chat of the decade. He's actually right. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. And yeah, I'm like I said at the beginning, I do appreciate you guys sticking with the live stream, sticking with the channel, watching my slow improvement. You could hear my voice breaking now, can't you? You could sticking with the slow improvement. We will get there. I'm pretty sure we will get there with practice. We will get there. Like I said, I can't control if women find me attractive or not, but I can make myself better in my own, in my own everyday life and what pertains to me. So yeah, that was great. Thank you. All right. And I think I need to refresh again because I swear some more came in. So okay, so Boyo Dog said for $19.99, one more for mistake. Thank you. Raw Dog 34 said it's 6 p.m. West USA. Okay, 6 more hours to find a girlfriend if you want to do it in 2020. The Trickster Pill for $5 said, here's your next date face. Thank you. Yeah, again, appreciated. Right. Now back to the depressing content. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. So we've established, or we knew this, but we've established today that women have, are flooded with offers, and the natural conclusion is that women are going to feel hamstrung by limiting their dating to one man. So what's next? Apologies if you've seen this article. I think I covered it once before, but it fits into a whole a deck of cards of content that's coming up. What's the natural conclusion of women having so many options and feeling hamstrung by limiting their dating to one man at a time? Obviously, look, here we are. Why, from Everyday ABC, why more women are suggesting open relationships. So society is showing women how they're invaluable. So why settle? I mean, society is suggesting to women, it's telling them, why settle? You have these options. Traditionalism is over. The days where you needed to be provided for by a man, therefore conform somewhat to what a man would want from you, the behaviors he would expect of you, those days are over. They can provide for themselves. They are total free agents. So the limits are, what are the limits now? Let's have a look. Why more women are suggesting open relationships. So I think I read this before, but let's go through this lightning speed. Who wrote this, by the way? Kelly Scott. Okay, you notice these articles are by women, yeah, obviously. Before a work trip a few years ago, Chloe hinted to her husband she wanted to have intimacy with someone else. While she didn't have a particular person in mind, that is BS, by the way, I don't believe that. It had been a fantasy of hers for a while. Far from dismissing it, her husband suggested she go for it. Now, I did a live stream a long time ago. I don't know if you saw it, probably garbage, but we looked at a video where a man and a woman opened their relationship. The woman was inundated with offers. The man, having to go along with it, what was his offer from? It was from another man. Like, if you get into an open relationship and you're not good looking, as a man, your options will be other men, whereas the woman will have anyone she wants. Let's continue. That didn't eventuate, but the couple officially began a non-monogamous relationship earlier this year. An old friend had called Chloe to wish her happy birthday, and they ended up catching up and sleeping together. She says, "It was very intense. That was the first time I had intimacy with anyone aside from my partner in 10 years, she says. Since then, Chloe and her husband have dated and slept with other people." So yeah, I'm going to assume she slept with other men and women. He slept with other men, I'm guessing. With some connection stronger than others. The only way people traditionally have thought about having feelings for others. Let's just keep moving. Okay. Changing relationships led by women. Okay. Again, the data on our side. The story we've heard over and over, whether it's in the media or scientific studies, is that monogamy somehow comes more easily to women, says Martin. And then we're also told that for men, it's quite natural to be, I'm not going to read that word because of YouTube, free loving, we'll call it. Okay, so I'll start again. And then we're also told that for men, it's quite natural to be free loving, to want to spread their seed and to want to basically have intimacy with anything that isn't nailed down. But in the past decade, research is telling us a new story about male and female sensuality. Another quote, "There have been at least 6 longitudinal studies in total tens of thousands of adults in a range of ages from 18 to 70, which have showed consistently that in a long-term committed exclusive relationship, women stop wanting to have intimacy in years 1 to 4. Welcome to 2021, by the way. They stop wanting to have intimacy in years 1 to 4. Did you like that black pill? Does it make you want to live anymore? Yeah, but these but men in these long-term exclusive relationships are pretty happy having intimacy with their long-term partners for 9 or 12 years without reporting boredom. And Martin says it's not because women want less intimacy. They need variety, novelty, and adventure. Otherwise, they get bored. All right, so let's go back to that. I told you. Let's go back to that super chat from whoever it was. I missed a super chat, by the way. This was. I'll get to that in a sec. Wow, I've missed some. Okay, sorry guys, I have missed some. Who was it? It's just politics. He said, get out of your basement. Misery loves company. Black pill is BS. Get out of your basements or studio apartments and you'll see average guys with average women all the time. Okay? You see average guys with average women all the time. But are those relationships open? Okay? So just because you see a man dating a woman doesn't mean she feels lust for him. There has to, we in the black pill we talk about a woman having lustful attraction, desire for you. That's the goal, not to be dated and an open relationship or being cucked, or for her to settle for you for a few months, okay? Or because Chad won't commit, she settles with you. So this whole narrative that black pill deniers come with, I see average guys with girls all the time. Yeah, you see them. You don't see what doesn't happen in the bedroom, okay? It's just their turn, as Robotic said. Right, so let me go back to those super chats that I missed somehow. It was, Jeremiah Young Humans, thank you for 1999 US dollars. He said, looks do matter. Matt Cross of 33 Secrets has all his hair, teeth, great shape, not fat. He is 5'8", 49 years old, physically and financially healthy. Easy for him to get chicks. Most men are overweight and poor. Yeah, exactly. I don't know who this guy is, but I'll take your word for it. 5'8" is kind of short though, so I'd like to, if you could send a link or email. I want to see what his secret is, because it sounds like there might be something to look into there. Snarky Blue said for $4.99, ex fat cell. I don't know if I should read the V word. Hasn't had intimacy, I guess. V word for someone who hasn't had intimacy until I was 22. I look smaxed and now I've lost track of my body count once it got into the 50s. Oh my gosh, another chat on the live stream. Looks is absolutely paramount. And it's just politics, said shake my head. In public, I see plenty of men and women around the same height, coupled up. I'm sure you do too. You guys are just cringe as F. I'm from NYC. Yeah, like we said, you may see, I'm not saying height, you see, these people are have this autistic view. I'm not saying height is everything. I'm not saying face is everything, but women will pick their best option. Maybe you're seeing women date their height match, but he's really good looking. So yeah, these people, they don't know how to analyze looks. They have this utopian view of the dating market, and if you just try hard enough, it's blue pilled. It's so blue pilled, even red pilled. But sorry, the data is on our side. Right. Was I going to read something else? Poly, open, monogamish. What's the difference? Do I need to read this? I don't think I care. Yeah, all right. I don't think I care about that. Let's move on to this final article. Oh, from, is it Houterfly? Houterfly? I don't know. All right. Again, the culture is we're going somewhere with this, by the way. The culture is telling women the dating market is telling women they're invaluable. The culture is telling women they're invaluable. Why? And then, so why would you expect them to be traditional and settle for one guy? All right, this article. Dating. 5 reasons women should date multiple guys, mainly because don't put all your eggs in one basket. By Akanksha Narang. So much for heading east for a traditional woman, eh? It was only after my long-term love affair decided to go away, so Chad, get engaged to another woman while whispering sweet nothings to me, on the other hand, that I decided to explore the dating field and date multiple guys because F it. I won't deny it. It was earth, self-esteem, and everything shattering phase. I think there's a definite article missing. I won't deny it. It was earth, self-esteem, and everything shattering phase. It should be an earth, blah blah. And my alcohol dependency was a little more than pleasant. Welcome to the club. At some point, I wondered if the bartender at my neighborhood bar thought I was stalking him. No, honey, I was drowning my sorrows in the many drinks of vodka because I'm dramatic, and that was my way of dealing with sadness. Thankfully, I don't believe in that kind of escapism anymore. So, I don't know. I didn't get time to read this whole thing, so let me just skim through this. But between stumbling home drunk and arriving to work sleep deprived, I decided to date again. Bad idea, but well, I was full of that screw that noise, I guess. I'm going to see other guys' emotion. There I went, navigating through the dating pool in that phase, which was the, oh wow, she even admitted it, which was the free lovingest phase of my life. I dated a few good-looking, smart, intelligent, and funny men. Again, does anyone want to is anyone ready to cancel 2021 already? Does anyone want to call it quits? I mean, I'm 19 minutes into this year and already it sucks. It's over. Maybe 2022 will be our year. I was smart. Oh yeah, because women are so smart. Oh, where's my sound effects? The thing about comedy is timing. So I'll try that again. She said she was so smart. Yeah, not really. I was smart and knew where to draw the line, keeping my comfort zone in my mind. Nobody was being led on, and it was just basically going on dates, having a good time. So yeah, again, to be honest, I ain't paying attention to Face. Is there something else? Probably paying attention to his girlfriend. That happens. So yeah, absolutely brutal. Let me just continue. A few things more. Okay, we've got some bullet points here. All right. So she said, why should you not put all of your eggs in one basket and be monogamous, basically date one guy? You won't get carried away with all that dopamine rush from one man. I won't read that. Bullet point 2. You can compare and figure what attributes work for you. You know what that means. You can compare manhoods and see which one stretches you out the best, which one works for you. This is our culture, by the way. This is what we're reading here. There is going to be more of this in 2021. I don't think I want to wake up tomorrow. Dating multiple guys will boost your confidence. Do women need a confidence boost at all? They don't need, the cringy gifts, They don't need a confidence boost. Like, they get inundated on dating apps. Like, we just read the preceding, or the one before, two before, article. They get bombarded by offers. They don't need a confidence boost. In fact, they need quite the opposite. Next bullet point. Your dating skills will improve. Dating skills, women. As if women need dating skills. How the hell do you need dating skills as a woman? All you do as a woman is say yes or no. You're not required to be insightful, intelligent. You're not required to say, decide the date, location. You don't have to pay for nothing. You don't have to organize if you're having a meal or going bowling or ice skating, or if you're going to have a picnic. You don't have to provide the jokes. You don't have to be interesting. You just have to be there. A woman just has to be there. We're going to prove that again in the article coming up after this. It's dating skills. Okay. I don't think I need to read this. There's that. So that's where we are in 2020. Should I read? What I will do is I will read. So women have all of these options. So I was getting you ready for a black pill that isn't so much to be taken orally in the mouth. This black pill is to be taken up the other end. Okay, let's get onto this. This is from Reddit. Let me get it up on my screen. You can see it on your screen right now. I have to move heaven and earth to see it big on my screen. So give me a sec. We've got to be out of here soon. I'll probably get through 2 calls. Jeez. All right, it's this one. Is it? Come on, please load. Don't read the article yet. Let me do the black pilling. So this is from Reddit's relationship advice. Do I have a bullet point to This is the title of this section. Alpha Seed Beta Need. That's a quote from Rollo Tomasi, just to prove that the black pill and the red pill have a lot of overlap, and the black pill does share some paradigms and some beliefs with the red pill, but we just go a step further. We're more data driven than the somewhat utopian view that red pillars have. For instance, red pillars believe that a woman will pine for her first, more adept, more adequate, masculine alpha lover. The difference between the red pill, too late face, the the difference between the red pill and the black pill is that the red pill says that anyone can embody that more adept masculine alpha lover with the right behavior, whereas the black pill says that alpha lover is dependent on his genetics, his looks, his height, the broadness of his shoulders. So what did this is what I wanted to read from Reddit's relationship advice. You probably want to, I'm going to take a drink for this. Okay. Cause this doesn't make me want to continue 2021. All right. I can take a shot because, we're out of here soon. The content, quality won't dip too far because I'll be gone soon. All right. Here we go. Let's do it. From relationship advice on Reddit. I, 32 female, got pregnant and want to keep the baby. Now, why would she want to keep the baby? I'll try to read this as quick as possible. Hello everyone, this is my alt account since my husband browses Reddit and I prefer to keep my question private. Some background, I'm 32 years old and married for past 8 years. We decided not to have kids since it is just extra responsibility and expenses, and some cash is always nice to have. Husband works in very well-known tech company in a lead position in one of the departments. I work in a small non-profit organization. As you have guessed by now, I earn a portion of what my husband earns, and I doubt I'll ever earn that much. By the way, is my mic too loud? A few months ago, me and my friend went on a small road trip since it was getting hard to stay in lockdown. My bestie took sleeping medication, so she was out. I couldn't sleep, so I decided to hit a bar near our hotel. Sick. That's exactly what she said. SIC. Near our hotel. You know what's happening? Can anyone guess what's going to happen? Mike is good. Thank you, Gallo24. So lockdown got her down. She and her friend, she's married. She and her friend decided to go on a road trip. Her friend is knocked out by medication. She goes to the bar. Thank you, David Zambrano. She goes to the bar. Can you guess what's going to happen next? In fact, she kind of said it anyway. Met one damn hot guy. One thing led to another. Booze, and we ended up sleeping together. He used me like a rag doll, which I kinda liked. Anyway, I came to our room early. Well, she said she came to her room. I guess she means that in more than one way. I came to our room early when my friend was sleeping. After breakfast, we continued our journey and came back after 4 days. My P, I don't know if I could read that. My P, the women's monthly visit from the ovaries. My P was late and I got worried, so I took a test and it is positive. When I saw the test, something changed in me. I'd love to keep the baby, but the problem, as you may have guessed, is how to tell this to my husband. I really don't want to leave the marriage since I'm used to and comfortable with my present life. I'm laughing, but inside I'm crying. This is absolutely brutal. If I have to go for divorce, if I have to go for divorce way, that's exactly how she typed it. Would it be possible to keep our house since he owned this house before we got married? What about alimony and child support? I can't really afford to raise a kid on my own, And I don't know anything about the guy whom I slept with except his name and his cheekbones, I'm guessing. I highly doubt he earns that much either. Oh, this is the broke Chad versus the tech company Inkwell. Any idea was there anyone in the same situation? P.S. There is no need to get nasty or chastising me, because I'm guessing the comments were where I'm nasty. If you have nothing positive or constructive to say, then don't bother to write. So are you guys enjoying 2020 yet? 2021? There's more of this. This is just the beginning. And Inso wrote the article. Yeah, basically, the comments from someone was that this fits the incelibate narrative too well. I don't want to wake up tomorrow. Thank you. You're welcome. Someone said that this fits the incelibate narrative too well. That, you know, she dated, you know, the whole thing, the beta box, alpha seed, beta need. Basically, the alpha provides the seed, the beta provides, she needs the beta to provide the financial sustenance. Now, even if this is some incelibate who decided to troll the subreddit, even like, that's entirely possible. It's entirely possible that someone is trying to troll the subreddit. But did you get your FACEandLMS account yeeted? No, it's a case of some mic settings weren't working. I'll deal with that another time. Even if this is a troll post, with the articles we've looked at today, it's entirely possible. It's entirely likely that this happens anyway. Women have so many options. They're flooded with options. Society is telling women that they don't need to settle. Studies show that women get bored in a relationship with one man, particularly if he's not good looking. This is even if this may just be an example. Read the super chats. This may just be an example. You know, it may just be an incelibate trolling us, but it's a good example of what's actually happening, what's entirely possible, because women have so much access to good looking guys. Why settle for one guy? Let's read some super chats. Where did I get to? Milton Bates for 5 Canadian. Improve chances for genuine desire from women by actively fetishizing fat, ugly, or old women. Start by consistently watching porn in these categories. I actually tried that. The thing is, if you know of the thing called the juggernaut theory, the more flaws a woman has, the more men think they have a chance with her. So if you have a woman who's fat, you'll get one guy saying, not many men would try to date her because she's fat. I'm going to try my luck with her. The problem is every other man is thinking the same thing, which in turn means she gets the same level of attention. In fact, possibly even more attention than a giga good-looking woman, because some men are intimidated by a giga good-looking woman, whereas a lot of men will think, well, she's not so good-looking, I'm going to try my luck with her. So, yeah, juggernaut theory. We the black pill has got that corner covered, my friend. But thanks for the donation. Nadim 199 said, Face, make sure to buy some rope stocks in 2021. Complex EZ, or EZ, I'm guessing, said, for $5 US. If you don't like the black pill, leave this space, please. You know it's truth when the black pill is challenged with anger and sarcasm. Yeah, thank you. Right. Before I read the last article, let's take one or two callers because this has been quite a call-free show. Like I said, if we don't have enough time to get everyone on, then you just won't get on. Let's see if I can get right. I'll do this so people know how to get on the show. I'm not sure how long we'll stream for. I want to be out of here soon, but this is a thing that will happen right now. Looks live. Join the discussion. Add me on Discord. FACEandLMS #3804. But don't call. Send a message to me saying call, and I'll get to you when I'm good and ready.
You'll never have a white girl. Please go
It's Discord only today. Make sure you don't mind people seeing your display picture. Message call to join the discussion. To get a message readout, streamlabs.com/FACEandLMS1. Right, let's take some calls. Let's go to Jordy. You're on Looks Live.
Yo, what's up, man? Yo, what's up? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, bro. I'm at 1 hour 50.
Not so happy.
Yeah, not so.
All right, cool. Yeah. No, I just want to say shout out to the server and yeah, hope everyone can do a little bit better than they did last year. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Anything else? Any hope for New Year?
Not particularly. Well, some Polish people nearly burned down my house and there's fire trucks outside. So yeah, all the Polish people, just whatever you're doing in West London, like, got to calm down a bit. But yeah, no hope, just that.
Maybe they're mad because they know it's over.
Man, there was trees burning, like, yeah, mad.
Okay, all right. Thanks for your call, Jordy.
All right.
See ya.
Nice one. Bye.
All right. Right, I'll leave him in the lightning round. If we do have one, he can be there. Let's take... let me add call. All right, so it's this guy. Let me add him to the Looks Live server. A few people... Talk to me, low IQ cell, someone said. He said, I am Chad. Okay, oh. Why would that make me talk to you? So I'm going to add a few people. Let's add... Sorry, excuse me while I go through this process. I would like to call. All right, let me add this guy. Looks live. Let's get this guy. He might be interesting. Looks live. Added. EXE. Right. Added this guy. I would like to chat on Discord. Well, I'll add him. Let's see if he... All right, let's add this guy too. We've added a few guys. Add this guy. All right. Right. I've added a few guys to the server. Let's see what happens. Right. Let's take Artemis. Artemis. I know I'm butchering that. You're on Looks Live.
Yeah, it's all good, bro. It's Artemis.
Right. Happy New Year or something like that.
Happy New Year, bro.
Thank you. All right. What do you want to say?
I want to just don't be hard on yourself, man. A lot of people who watch this the show are like, they like your voice, they like the way you speak. You sound confident, bro. There's nothing wrong with your voice.
My voice is breaking all the time. I'm like, welcome to Looks Live. Like I sound like this is the first time I've ever done this.
I think just when you hear your voice, so like a lot of people don't hear the voice from like outside perspective. They hear it from inside their head, so it sounds witty, but to everyone else it sounds fine. Like you sound like a great guy who's confident, you have your shit together. To most people, that's why people like listen to you. Also, the British voice helps too, but
yes, the British accent makes me sound as if my IQ is above 75, when in fact it is significantly below 69. Huh?
It's fine. It's fine. But I want to ask you a question. You know, what's his name? Real Social Dynamics. The guy, the owner of it, the bald ginger, I think.
Who Dynamics?
Real Social Dynamics.
Yes.
RSD.
Yes. So you're talking about Tyler Durden or someone else?
I don't know. The short bald guy that did the viral video of chicks responding with assholes. I mean, that guy is not the best looking guy. Why do you think he's so good at pulling chicks? Because I've seen his videos, he does pull chicks.
Possibly fake videos. I mean, if your whole gimmick, your whole market, your whole business is to pretend to women or pretend or sell to men that anyone can be attractive to women, and you don't have any scruples, or if you want to prove this, but the data is not there, the experiences are not there, you'll either have to give up the business, you'll either have to give up the dating coach business because the evidence isn't there supporting your business, or you'll have to fake the business. So I'm guessing that's what they're doing. They're faking it. So many dating coaches have been exposed this year. I think it's a guy called Anthony John Lifestyle who exposed a few people. I'm not going to mention their names. He exposed someone buying his course to pass off his. Yeah. People are getting exposed. Trust me. So yeah, BS, I mean, straight BS.
I understand, like a bunch of it's so easy to see that most of them are just scammers and just grifters. Like there's so many of them.
Yes.
I guess it speaks to the fact that most men don't know how to aren't getting laid that much, that the industry is so big that everyone out there and their mother is a what's it called? Is a pickup artist. There's so many of them out there on YouTube, man.
Because the need is there. The amount of men struggling to get a woman. At the same time, the amount of men who are struggling to get a woman is vast, and then you have men capitalizing on that because so many people are struggling. Like, so it's a circle that perpetuates itself. Hold up, give me a sec.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not an incel. I'm a sub 8 according to you guys, but for a long time I couldn't.
I'm back. What? Yeah, you're what?
Yeah,
sub 8.
I'm not an incel. I won't say I'm incel, but
like
I'm a sub 8, and for a while it took me a while to find a relationship. I mean,
you led me down a garden path. So, in closing, what do you want to say?
I mean, I haven't had sex in like a year, but still, for a lot of guys struggling out there. I mean, I also struggle too because.
All right, what's your last point?
I'm not very good at conversation. But if you can hit the gym, just
an echo. Obviously do that. Hit the gym. Obviously, that's like a straight that's like a
most
looks maxing 101.
Shoulders. When I started doing some overhead press, it's not that I got bigger shoulders. I got more attention. So if you guys are too short out there, just go for bigger shoulders. It's help a lot.
All right, I'm going to drag you into the lightning round. Okay, so stay there. If you want to leave, you can, but we'll do a lightning round before we leave, I hope. Let's get Homo Sapient 23. You're on Looks... I dragged him into the wrong channel. You're on Looks Live, Homo Sapient 23. Mike Sell. Mike Sells. Mike Sells.
Hello?
Hello. You're on Looks Live.
Hold on a second.
He's telling me to hold on?
Me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Can you hear me? All right. Good. Shit. I don't even know what the fuck you heard, but okay.
Dude, don't swear. Please don't swear. because I have to edit
Okay.
the stream.
Yeah. My bad. Anyways, how you doing, bro?
45 minutes
It's
into this
over.
year, it sucks. How about you?
I'm doing good, man. You know, just alone here by myself in a car. You know,
I don't
not-
advise you drive it. I probably shouldn't say that. I got saved. I probably shouldn't say that. Yeah. Yeah. So, what did you want to say before I get myself banned? What do you want to say?
Oh, okay. Well, basically, I wanted to tell you that the PUA community is really toxic, man. They pretty much damage me, bro.
Okay.
Like
What happened? Spill the beans.
yeah, cause look, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. But say it again.
Spill the beans.
Okay, so so what's happening is this, okay? So the PUA community, like I used to, let's say I used to pull babes, you know, before the PUA community, right?
Okay.
Let's say when I was
Pick up
younger,
art
right?
community. Yeah.
But I used to watch that shit, right? And
Stop
I was
swearing,
like, okay,
dude.
so
Dude, stop
okay,
swearing.
my bad.
Right.
Okay, my bad. So I used to watch, you know, like listen to mysteries, the keys to the VIP, stuff like that, right?
I watched that
And
back
I'm
in the
like,
day.
you know,
Yeah.
yeah. So
But
I
then
thought,
again, it might have worked back in the day somewhat. But you know, we're
no,
way
yeah,
different world now. It's
yeah, I
not
agree with you. I
2004
agree
or
with you.
whatever.
But actually, it didn't work back in the day.
Oh,
When,
okay.
you know,
Yeah.
what you know what was
They
happening?
filmed like basically they probably filmed like a bunch of interactions with women and chose like the best one out of like 100 or something. So yeah, you proceed.
Yeah, correct. But what I was talking about is in like I was, let's say I was okay looking, okay, let's say I was at least getting some beluga whales, okay, I was at
Oh yeah.
least getting some of them. All right, so I was getting something, but
Mm.
that community, like I just basically said, you know what, looks don't matter because I'm pulling beluga whales, right? So I'm like, because with the PUA is helping me,
Yeah.
right? But actually, so I let myself go because I'm like, you know what, fuck, I don't really care about looks because it's all about the PUA, right?
Yeah.
And then I started getting uglier and uglier, right? Because I was like, game works, right? Actually, I got, my life got worse, bro. I was getting nothing, bro. So
Oh
because the PUA made me think that that was working,
yeah.
but it was actually the opposite. So I let myself go a little bit, and now, like I started go to the gym again, and like you know, my face got fat because I was not in shape.
Oh yeah.
So when my face got leaner, um, I mean, I can see like women, like old ladies, you know, like 70-year-old old ladies, like, oh, you're handsome, right? Not the pretty 24-year-old babes, but at least I was getting positive. But
Yeah.
it wasn't the PUA, you know what I mean?
Yes, exactly. PUA or PUA as I knew it back in the day. It does feed you small increments of success or small steps that you can inflate, let's say. So they used to, when I was into PUA, I'm going to date myself really, like this is almost like carbon dating myself. If you look back in the history of PUA, there was a time where they were into number closes, if you didn't hear that, where
Yeah.
if you got a girl's number, that was like, oh, success, bro, success, you got a number, a phone number.
Yeah.
That's nothing. Women will give their phone number and then reject you because it's easier to be confrontational and say, no, you're too ugly, no, I don't want to date you, no, I have a boyfriend. It's easier sometimes to just go with it. So yeah, PUA does give you a false sense of improvement, a false sense of going through an improvement treadmill, you get a number
Correct.
here, you get rejected here, but you get a number here, you go on a date that goes nowhere here, and it gives you the sense that you're almost there, you're within reaching distance, but these women, no matter how far you got with them, if you had a first date, if you got to the phone number and she flaked, they probably hated you. If you're ugly, they probably hated you and had no intention of dating you anyway. It's just they cancelled out, they flaked out at different points.
Man, I feel you, because I remember like before I used to feel a little bit better, because I was like in shape and stuff. But with the PUA, I said, you know what, I'm gonna, like you said, I'll let myself go. And I thought it was the PUA, man, but like
Wait, could you be clear? Why did you let yourself go?
I was approaching girls, right? And
why did you let yourself go? Sorry, can you be clear? Why did you let yourself go?
Okay, so so this is what happened, right? So I thought I got pretty much lazy, okay? I got lazy. Something happened in my life, and I got pretty lazy after that. I was, oh man, I'm gonna give up on life or whatever, right? And then I wasn't basically I wanted to I got repressed because I thought I was gonna do, let's say, a professional football team, right? But I didn't make it, so I got like depressed state, and I'm like, you know what, fuck it. My bad.
Okay.
I said
Sorry.
you know what, I'm gonna let myself go. So I started going to the gym, and I thought like gym would help me, right? The gym would help me. So I bulked up, but I got too fat. You know what? I wasn't doing like a diet, so I got too fat, and my face got fat. So but then I was like, you know what? Let me go and approach girls, right? While I was being fat, but I noticed the difference. Oh my God, it was so different than when my face was leaner, when it had the jawline showing and stuff. It was so different. It was like a whole new different world. So I was, oh my God, this girl, like I would go up to girls, and you can feel the energy, right? You can feel the energy, the girls just being like, what are you doing here? Like, get off of me. You know what I mean? It was so different. It was pretty messed up, actually, man.
All right, Homo sapient. I'm gonna put you into the lightning round. So thanks for your call. Stick around. We'll do a lightning round before we go. Let's get EXE on. You're on Looks Live, EXE.
Hey, Face.
Hey, Happy New Year,
hey,
or
bro.
something.
Yeah. Well, yeah, another year, man.
Happy New Year,
year.
or not. Yeah.
Or not, exactly.
So what did you have to say?
Well, it's actually, I'm actually in Australia, so it's the
okay,
day
good day.
New Year. Yeah.
All right.
I kind of wanted to talk about the last live stream that you did, where
that one. Okay.
that short guy called in, and he had the decent face, but he was like having absolute trouble with females.
Yes. That's back to school.
Yeah, back to school cell. Yeah. Couldn't figure his name out. Yeah, like I think what he was getting on about was like, I really think that's what the incel community should be focusing on. Is not just like specifically focusing on the black pill and like all that. I think we should be focusing on trying to better our lives as best we can.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah. The thing is like the hypergamous nature of women. I was reading something the other day that you have more female ancestors than you do male ancestors.
Yes, because
this shit's been going on
more.
forever.
Yeah, they bred more. Yeah, it's just we're going into overdrive now. There isn't.
Well,
there was
gonna have a civilization collapse.
I hope so, but I don't think so. I hope so. But.
Well, there was a paper recently. I was watching Tim Pool. He's a fucking beanie cell, bro.
Stop.
You ever seen him without a beanie on?
Oh, I've seen that video. Can I say don't swear, please? Because that gives me more to edit.
Oh, sorry. It's You know when you get on a live stream, like
Yeah.
for new, it can be a bit nerve-wracking. Sorry.
Trust
I'll
me,
try my
I've
best.
spent 2 years being nerve-wracked. So yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, this is the first time I've been on a live stream, so I thought I would be okay, but it's
I need to take a break quickly. So what I will do is I'll drag Renell in, because Renell always has some controversial garbage. I'll drag him in.
yeah.
Renell, are you there?
I can talk to him.
Hello? Right, so I'm going to mute myself. I'll be back in about 2 minutes, okay? So Renell, you're on Looks Live.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, sure thing. Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. Yes. So I want to talk about basically rating looks and how, like, I agree with like a lot of how the black pill rate looks, but they don't look at it from an evolutionary perspective. So they might say, "Oh, this is attractive because of this or that," but like they don't really go into the reasoning behind why something is attractive. So that's what I kind of want to do here. So, like for example, nose, right? Everybody say, "Oh, a guy should have like a small nose or something," but like having a small nose would be a disadvantage as a man because if somebody punch in your nose, it will break and then they'll win the fight. Imagine like you're like really tall and you have a small nose and some guy punches you in the face. You would instantly lose the fight. So what's the point of being so tall and big and muscular if you have a small nose? So like you have to think about it from an evolutionary perspective or like winning the fight. So a lot of the times that's what black pillars do. They just kind of say things without really going into a deeper reason why it's attractive. But that's what I want to talk about. What do you think?
Noses and ears actually get bigger as you age. If you look at like Harrison Ford and stuff like that, when he was younger, he had a smaller nose, and like as people get older, they keep growing. So I don't know. I would honestly say that if you've already got like a good jawline and a good face, and you've got a nose and then it's broken, that can be like an added feature, kind of like a rugged look, you know, like a scarish look.
No, I'm talking about like
Kinda
in a
like-
fight. I'm talking about in like a fight. If somebody breaks your nose in the fight, you're gonna lose. So evolutionary wise, he would be like an evolutionary dead end. That wouldn't be like a good trait to pass on, a small nose.
Yeah. Well, he would just be the line would just end there. Like it wouldn't.
Yeah.
That's why you don't see like hemophilia and stuff like that in the gene pool, because it just gets bred out.
Cool. So you agree with me that a small nose is a bad trait. All right, next one. So
But it's not. I'm agreeing with you that certain traits get bred out. Like so, smaller people. Well, like we're getting taller, effectively, because only tall people are breeding.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, next one. All right, so color theory. A lot of people like to say color this or color that. Now I want to talk about color. So basically, what color do you think about when you think of masculinity? You think about black, right? Because when you think about what colors are
What
people
was that
afraid
word?
of?
Sorry.
When you think about masculinity, what color do you think of? You think about the dark, right? People are scared of the dark, like dark colors. That's why we call it the black pill, right? We don't call it the pink pill. We call it the black pill, right? Like we are afraid of the dark, right? You agree with me, right?
No, I would say when I think of a masculine trait, I think of like
No, I said no. I'm talking about colors. I'm not talking about traits. I'm talking about colors.
talk about
Think
colors.
about like black, right? When you think about a masculine color, you think
I
about
don't
black,
really
right?
think
Like,
of colors when I think of
all right,
masculine
all right.
colors.
Do you wear? All right, question. Do you wear pink? You
I'm
don't,
wearing
right?
green right now. No,
But
of
you
course
don't wear
not.
pink, right? You barely ever wear pink, right? Because it's
Oh, okay,
like
okay. You're saying like a shirt or something like that.
no. I'm saying no. I'm saying that it's a feminine color. That's why you don't wear it. Because back from evolutionary wise, meat is pink. So our brain, we associate weakness or something that's very volatile is pink. That's why we.
Well, would you classify red as a masculine color then? Like the red coats?
No, it's going close to pink, but it's not really as much feminine as pink, but it's like getting there because it's
Well,
like
the British Empire was one of the most feared empires in history, and they wore like red coats.
But wait, hold on. But as I was saying before, it's not as feminine as pink because pink is just a raw meat. Red could just be like you're bleeding or it's not that bad. But pink means like you're basically defeated. If somebody could like see like your meat or like see that means they either eating you or like they defeated you really badly or they hurt you really
Okay,
badly.
so
But
why
red
is
isn't
this
that bad.
important?
All right, so basically, white people are pink. They're not white, they're pink. And pink is a feminine color evolutionary wise because meat is pink. So and dark. The dark the darkness, black, we are afraid of the dark because we can't see what's in the darkness. So evolutionary wise, we think dark is masculine. That's why Batman is dark. That's why there's no pink superheroes. You don't see no pink men superheroes at least. Like most like Batman, when you think about a masculine superhero, you think of like Batman or somebody
What
like
the fuck are you
somebody's
going on about,
drenched.
bro?
I'm saying dark is a masculine color. Do you agree with me on that?
I guess so, but I don't understand what this has to do with the black pill. What the fuck was that? So what's happening, Face? I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry, I was on mute. Sorry. Yeah. I came back. What the hell was that about? I had to
He
flush
started
him.
going into primary colors and saying certain colors were more masculine than others. I don't know. I didn't really get the point.
Okay, that was pointless. Okay, let's go back to you now.
Oh yeah, awesome. Yeah, so what I'm trying to get across is I think I love what you do. I love everything about like the face, the eyes, like everything that you guys have been talking about. I just kind of like go, we need more, like, we need to be moving towards more like a coping kind, like, you know, not cope. That's a
No, but I actually agree with you. I think some valid coping is called for. We do need some way of coping with things. Look at. I don't know if you saw the stream so far. Things are.
Well, you told me not
terrible.
to listen at the start, Face.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll send you. I'll send you a picture of my face in the post. No, I'm joking. I won't burden you like that. We've seen how things have declined in 2020. We do need a way of coping with it. It's only going to get worse. I think Lana Lotkev said it best.
It only gets worse.
So yeah, coping is probably the way forward in 2021. Yeah,
definitely. It's just the way that things are going with society. It really is just going to get more. It's just going to get horrible for incels. Like, it's going to get really, really bad. And if there's not like an outlet for incels, they're just going to fucking go batshit insane.
Yeah.
You know,
Again,
sorry. Again. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah. If there's not an outlet for incels, that just gets vented outwards, and you're going to have a lot more crazy manlets running around and stuff. And
yeah, in fact, there is something I was. I watch Red Ice. What? Black people can't watch Red Ice. Black people can't watch I won't say those numbers. It's probably not. You know, certain numbers: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Don't say the rest. Or 87 plus 1. Yeah, I watch that content. But yeah, going back to what you're saying, I was going to say something. Yeah.
Are you saying the 14 words?
Yes. Yeah, we need a future for our incelibate future and a homeland for our incelibate.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually seen more POCs say that kind of stuff than white people. It seems like Antifa is the ones that are like all the lefties.
Backfiring. Yeah, the whole BLM and Antifa seems to be backfiring. I wasn't going for the 1350, but I see that as well, David. It seems to be backfiring because I'm not asking for special treatment. Just don't call me the N-word. don't lynch me, don't kill me, and then we're cool. Like, I don't need like special treatment. Like, so it's not POC asking for that. It's not exclusively POC. It's like a whole leftist. But we're going way off topic here.
A tangent. Yeah, definitely.
There was a topic I did want to cover today, but I just didn't have time to do it. There was an attack that happened. Basically, there are more, shall we say, incelibates who are on the extreme side of things, who are doing things to against society. So there's that happening. I did want to cover a thing that happened.
When was this attack?
I think it was in New York. Something. I don't want to say the EXPLODED word. Something. Blew up. I think it was in New York. And I think
so a bit of a Ted Kaczynski.
Yes, I can't remember. I don't know any names, but it's a bit of a. I think the man was unmarried and didn't have any interactions with women. So yeah, the whole thing is it's getting to the point where men's lack of appeal to women, lack of interaction with women, men's inceldom is causing these events that we're seeing.
Is it alright if I just interject here?
Yeah, go ahead.
So there's a video you guys can watch. It's done by TLDR.
Oh,
and it's the Mouse Utopia experiment.
Oh yes,
and it's a fantastic video because this video actually proves the 80-20 rule in mice. So mice are very good. The reason we experiment on mice is they actually have facial expressions. They react to the same stimuli that humans do, and they act in the same mating patterns as like humans. They're actually very similar to us. And so that's why, you got the term the lab rat. Well, what the Mouse Utopia experiment was to test what would happen in an overpopulated society.
Mm-hmm.
And so they gave the mice enough food and water to basically just breed, and just go crazy pretty much. And goes the term Mouse Utopia. And so this actual test has been done multiple times, and it actually has the same results every single time, where the population actually increases, stagnates, and then they stop breeding.
Mm-hmm.
And if you see the birth rates in the West around the world, they're basically at a below replacement level.
Yes.
And the mice. The reason why this is interesting is the stagnation of the population isn't the interesting part. It's the fact that the male mice became submissive and the female mice became aggressive. Now, where do you see that in our society?
The soy
boys and the feminists, the radical feminists, they're so angry at men. They fucking... Sorry... I'm terrible. I'm sorry.
You're Australian. You can't help it. It's in your genes.
CCC. Yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, I'm actually from convict descent.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
There you go. I can't help it. It's in my blood. Yeah. And they actually found that 20% of the male mice, all the females were in one corner with all the males. That wasn't spread out evenly to one male to one female. No, it was all the females were crammed in one corner with all the Chad little mice.
The Chad mice.
Yeah, with the little six packs.
Absolutely
amazing whiskers.
Square jawlined mouse. Yeah. All right. I have to
Yeah,
keep it
so-
moving. So, anything you want to leave us on quickly before I drag you into the lightning round?
Well, I probably won't make it to the lightning round because I actually have a few things to do today.
Oh, you have a few
but it's
things
been
to
really
do.
nice.
I know what you
What's
mean.
that?
You have a few things to
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Got to keep it moving. So thanks for your call, Ixie. Please call again soon.
Catch you later, mate.
All right. Cool. All right. I'm dragging him into the lightning round. Whether he stays or not is anyone's guess. We have 4 more callers. Let's take. I'll take Ty real quick. I don't know if that's in order, but is that what I sound like? Jeez. I heard you, Ty, through my through your microphone. You're on Looks Live.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. I see why.
He was on the last
actually,
live stream. He was back to school cell.
Oh yeah. I heard .exe mention me before. I didn't hear what it was, but
the floor, but not women. The floor is yours.
yeah. How's your New Year?
Sucks. Can we go back to like, I don't know, the 50s?
Dude, I was talking about this before with someone. Like, I feel like I'm in like physical pain this New Year.
turn you up.
From like I try to cope. Like, you know that you always tell me like that I sound positive, or people always say
You do.
that I sound like I'm positive or whatever. But I feel like on holidays it's like the total opposite. I have like reverse positivity syndrome or some shit. Like Christmas was like the worst. New Year's
Don't
is the worst.
swear.
My
Don't
birthday
swear.
is the absolute worst. Which is like coming up.
Your
And
birthday.
I feel like
your birthday is
'cause
coming
it,
up.
like,
What, in the
almost
next
brings
few
me back.
months? Your birthday is coming up in the next few months. You're taking
so
a
the
step
next month,
closer
yeah.
to 30.
I don't
You're
know
taking.
why it's echoing.
You're
My
taking a.
voice off
Okay.
your thing.
You're taking a step closer to 30. You're saying.
Yeah, in a year I'm gonna be 30.
Oh, never mind, bro. You could always, go out in style. Not that I advocate for that.
No, of course not. But I don't know. Yeah, next New Year's, this one was bad. This is like really bad because my entire family's out and shit, and I'm the only one that's like home. Wait, hold on one second.
He had to stop his girlfriend from sending him a text. Not sure what happened.
Okay, sorry.
All right, you're back.
Yeah, my brother's here.
All right. Can you speak?
Yeah, I can speak.
Okay, carry on.
Yeah, like I feel like I'm thinking about how shitty this New Year is gonna be, and then
Please,
now,
the swear
in a
words,
year,
dude.
I'm gonna be turning 30.
Dude,
which
the
is-
swear words.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sometimes I don't know. It's like I just
how
sometimes talk
crappy
normally.
the New Year is gonna be. Yeah. Okay. All right.
But yeah. I don't really have anything else to say.
All right, so-
sorry, damn it.
Dude, I'm gonna put you in the lightning round. Dude, stay there. Yeah, okay, stay there in the lightning round. We'll come to everyone soon. I don't know what the topic will be. The subject for the lightning round will be. Maybe we can take a vote on it. Let's take Razor Kid. You're on Looks Live.
Oh no, I'm in.
You're here, boyo.
What's up, dude?
I'm here.
Don't kick me out quickly like you did last time, all right?
All right.
That's
Be
really annoying.
pertinent. Be good.
All right, yeah, I don't swear at all, man. I'm a good guy.
Okay, good guy. All right.
So what are we talking about today? I actually wanted to go over certain topics with you, but
okay,
like we didn't
hit me
we
one
didn't get the
time. Hit me.
opportunity last time.
Okay, hit me
Alright.
quick. Hit
No,
me.
I wanted to talk to you about, because you were complaining about the narcissists getting attracted to the community
Yes.
and all that. Like all the people flooded in. I've been a part of the PSL community for a long time. Well,
Yes.
obviously, like the most common theory is that they all came from fit from the bodybuilding forum and all that.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you
So, I mean,
back up a
that's
little
your
bit off
main
your mic?
audience, isn't it?
Could you back up a little
again?
bit off your mic? Back up
Oh,
because
is
it's popping.
it too loud?
It's popping.
Yeah,
No, it's not too loud.
Sorry.
It's just popping. I'm hearing P's echoing and stuff. So
Oh no, it's the microphone. It's really bad quality. The
Okay,
headset's
cheap
about
microphone.
3 years old.
Okay,
4 years old.
so from
No, but
Fit,
anyway, I just want-
from Fit, a lot of people are coming. You said,
Oh no, yeah, a lot of people were coming from Fit.
is that
Obviously
like
not
is
so
that a
much now,
subreddit?
because-
Is that as a subreddit from the forum Reddit, or is it? Is
No,
it?
bodybuilding.
Oh, it's
Remember bodybuilding.com? Fit,
Oh yes, okay, yeah.
Fit Misc.
Oh okay,
Yeah,
so okay,
and they were all
alright.
coming from there. That's what your main audience was. It was all
So I'm
from like
speaking to
bodybuilding
Chads?
forums and sort of like the normie places.
I'm speaking to Chads. I feel like going to bed right
Well,
now
yeah,
and
for
calling
the
it quits.
for the majority of like all that time we were on PSL and all that, it was just talking to people from like Fit Misc. It wasn't
Yeah,
talking
that's why I
to
left
actual
Lookism.
insults. They were all on that Shy Talk and all that. Do you remember Shy? What was it called? Shy Forum.
Shy. Oh, look, there was shy. Oh,
It was
my
like look
God.
shy, look shy.
Look shy.
I think
That's
that was
it. Yeah, is
Yeah,
the correct
something
answer.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lo-
because
look
actual
shy was.
legitimate insults.
Sorry, was it shy? Say it again. I forgot. Shy.
It's not. It wasn't Shy Guys because that was the documentary. Remember?
Oh yeah. But it was. What was it called? You said it, and my brain just decided not
Shy.
to commit it
Look
to
Shy,
memory.
I think.
Look shy.
No, it wasn't Look Shy. No, because I remember they banned people for talking about looks, didn't they?
Yeah,
It
it
was
was
like,
something shy something. Okay, you know, this sounds really low IQ, but you said the correct word, and we've just both forgotten it. But this
I
is
don't know.
so low
What
IQ.
was-
We are so stupid.
I know, Jason.
At least,
No, it's
at least
because
I
if
can
someone
blame it
else
on the
forgets
alcohol.
something,
At
I'm
least I can
scared
blame it on the alcohol. What's your excuse?
No. Insult them. 9 years of chronic insult them is void in my
Okay.
brain.
All right.
Fucking
So
hell.
yeah, so Fit.
Alright.
Going back to the point, Fit, whatever. Yeah. So
No,
everyone
yeah,
watching
I just
this
wanted
from Fit.
yeah, that's because I just
Love
wanted to say
Shy.
that. That's where
Thank you, Master. Love Shy.
Love
yeah.
Shy, Love Shy.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. Yeah.
Jeez. we got
Because that's
saved.
where all the insults were actually going. Because like when you're
Augusta, thank
legitimately
you.
depressed, you don't want to
Yeah.
be surrounded by young teenagers that are just joking around and using it for
Exactly.
entertainment.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah.
And especially because I'm no longer a teenager anymore. Do you know what I mean? I'm like 28.
28.
I'm an old man. Yeah.
Wow. I
Fucking
remember
hell.
when you were like young. I remember like
know, I
being
was, like,
jealous of your
23.
age. Now,
It's sad, man. All those years
Good
have
night.
fucking passed. I know.
Sweet Prince.
Jesus Christ. I know,
Yeah.
I know. It's crazy, isn't it? All that time has passed that quickly.
Yeah.
'Cause I remember when we met up, it was
Yeah.
like, I think I was probably about 24, 23 then.
Really? Is
Fucking
that
hell,
how
dudes,
long ago?
man.
Don't swear.
I must have been. Probably. Oh, no, sorry. No, I didn't swear. Forget about it.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Alright,
So
alright,
time
that's
just
not the only
flies.
topic,
The thing is,
anyway.
time just flies. If you,
I know. It's crazy. That's why
people
I've got
listen.
2 years
People are
left.
listening.
Yeah, until I reach the big 3-0, and that's it.
And that's when you turn into. Would
The
you
old
become
man.
a wizard? Would you become a wizard when you turn 30, or
yeah.
or have
Yes,
you
technically.
had some? Have you put it this way?
I
Have
mean,
you?
it's just been like hookers though, with it.
Oh yeah, that doesn't count. Yeah, so basically you're a civilian wizard.
Technically.
Civilian. We call it civilian.
Bad.
Civilian
The thing
wizard.
is, yeah, since the last time I like met you and all that, I haven't
Yeah.
really been out socially like that much. That's what I'm saying. As I said, my only problem, my chronic problem was just like being a complete social cell, man. I'm so socially irresponsible. I do not contact anyone. I just don't visit them. I don't talk to them. You know what I mean? Nothing, man. It's not
All right,
good.
quick. Next topic. Quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Is it safe to talk about Corona stuff and all that?
Nope.
Yeah.
Probably not.
No, it's not. All
No.
right. There was another thing I was going to talk about like your politics and all that, man. Like, why
My
do you believe in all that sort of stuff about like 1950s and all that, man? Like, it wouldn't be good for you back then.
No. I don't mean as in terms of I would get if we could transport me to the 1950s wholesale without changing anything else, of course I'd be treated like garbage.
Yeah, but I mean,
if we could go back to
this
the
is a-
traditionalism of the 1950s,
No,
that's what I
But I
mean.
mean, traditionalism wasn't that good either because you had to have your own house, you had to have all your own property and all that sort of stuff. You had to be the main breadwinner. You had to be going out working.
You can
for like
aim
18
for
hours a
that.
day,
You,
16
I know
hours
it's
a day.
garbage. Like men have never had it good. It's garbage. But you can,
Yeah.
can
Men have never
work
good,
more. You can work more. You can't grow your cheekbones more.
I know, but I mean, it's like more, I don't know, more work on yourself, yeah, just for like what? For like one woman that you're married to, they may not even love after like a couple of years.
Yeah, we
It's
do.
too much
Basically,
effort, really.
ideally, you would just be born good looking. That's the
Yeah,
ideal. Just be
ideally,
good looking. Yeah.
exactly. But it's like you could be wishing for anything. I wish I could be a billionaire. Do you know what I mean? It's like you have to deal with what you're really given.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I don't know.
Right. I said 2 hours, and we're 2 hours 34. So
Yeah, no
one
problem,
more.
dude.
All right.
You let me talk that time.
All right, you're
All right,
in the
good
lightning
stuff.
round. Thank you, bro, and keep calling. So you're here.
Later,
My hand was faster than my mouth. I dragged him into the lightning round voice chat before my mouth had finished speaking with him. Let's take the angry little bunny. You're on Looks Live. The angry little bunny. You're on Looks Live, but not for much longer. I'm afraid we've run out of time. Let's take a frail, pale, stale male. You're on Looks Live. Hey,
Right.
bro.
Yeah, I know you can give me a warning.
Oh my gosh,
beforehand.
please don't swear.
I'll try to be on my best behavior.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah.
The
this
floor
thing
is
you've
yours.
Still got it on screen.
The floor is yours. Speak.
Oh, it's over. You know this thing you've still got up on screen?
Yeah.
And someone implied that some oinkwell must have wrote that.
Yeah. Must have written it, yeah.
The amount of times you see that, it's just
Because it doesn't conform to what blue pillars, or feminists, women in celibate tears want to believe. Like you'll see that if something conforms to the black pill, they'll deny it. If something is a video in which they can't deny it, they'll refuse to comment on it, or they'll blame the man, or there's something he could have done better. Like even if this example is not legit, and I'm not saying it is, it's just it's words on a page. It could not be. It could possibly be fake news. That thing is still possible because women get bombarded with offers. And the studies we looked at, in passing, the study that was referred to said that women get bored in relationships after, I think it was 4 years. So of course this is possible.
You said near the start of the stream had me a bit tickled. You were like, "Oh, the black pill backed up by facts here," and I was like, "For the 1,000th, millionth, whatever time."
Yeah.
But what I find funny about this, obviously, you've heard about FDS and all that, and then there's Inkwell Tears that you mentioned.
FDS is female dating strategy. Yeah, it's basically I guess you could call it like a ruthless pickup art for women. I guess you could call it like a
it's so black pilled. Like they just bleed black pill.
Yeah, they say stuff like high value men can be separated into high value men and low value men, and if the man is not if the man doesn't pay for a date, you dump him. Like it's that kind of thing.
Yeah, without a doubt. It's supremacy. It's a god complex all over there. But one of the funniest theories I've ever heard about that sub is from Inkwell Tears. Now I think that sub has something like 120k members now. I don't know.
Damn.
But they used to come up with this theory that all of their members were from .co.
Yes,
with
basically
11,000 members.
Let me just explain what you're saying there.
11,000 members.
Let me explain what you're saying.
Yeah, go for it. I'll finish the cigarette.
You finish your heroin. I'll finish. I'll cover for you.
I'm leaving that till after stream.
I'll have to mute that. I'll have to censor that. By the way, the incelibate tears, or INCEL tears, which is Reddit to mock incelibates. They commented on female dating strategy, which is basically showing like how women are ruthless in their dating needs, and it conforms to the black pill. Everything that the female dating strategy says, black pillars accept that that's how women behave, that's how women feel. So the incelibate tears, they said that any screenshot of female dating strategy is a psyop, is undercover posting from incelibates to make women, to basically fake posting as women to make women look bad. But the incelibate, sorry, the
people that
female
post
dating strategy,
they have like whole histories of their
the
accounts.
female dating strategy subreddit has more posters than exists on the incelibate forum. So there aren't enough men to go around to fake post as women, basically. There aren't enough men to fake post, so it has to be women sharing their subjective view and their experiences. It's not, there aren't enough men on our in our community, or that can be numbered concretely, to be providing this fake narrative. I guess I kind of explained it with a little bit of whiskey in my system. I think I explained it.
We'd have to have like at least 10 accounts each. Just
yeah,
to fill
exactly.
that number.
Yeah. Right. Next point.
We don't have time for that.
Yeah. Next point. Snappy.
Oh, I think, well, that was my point. You pretty much summed it up.
All right. I'm going to drag you into the lightning round. Okay. So get ready for lightning round coming soon. Okay.
Yeah. That's cool, man. I'll catch you.
All right. Cool. Catch you soon. Let's get Bend Over, because was it you who donated $100? Jeez. $100. All right. While he's probably counting how much money he has left in his bank account after such a generous donation, maybe he did it by accident.
Sure.
You're there? Okay, you're back.
Yes,
okay.
I'm here.
All right. You're on Looks Live, buddy boyo.
Well, I figured I'd switch it up a bit and talk more about the copes that that we kind of need to acknowledge, that the ones that maybe are more helpful than others, and ones that maybe actually work,
Okay, go ahead.
From personal experience, like a lot of this community is isolated, from friendship and families and things like that, and that is a really dangerous thing to have. I mean, you need to have in real life friends for sure.
Definitely.
If you don't have that,
that's the only reason I'm not like a we call it VReg as a joke in the where I live. That's the only reason I'm not a VReg. How can I describe that? V plate, V certified. Have no lays under my belt. The only reason I don't have no lays under my belt is because of my friends. Because I go out with friends, or I did at the time, went out with friends. I had a degree of social status, I guess, and I could speak to women, and I could be like, "Oh, my friend's calling me. I have to be quick. But hey, let me get your number." Like status does help.
Yeah. They
kind of thing, yeah.
help you out. They encourage
Friends
you. They kind of
help,
force you out of your sort of like box too. You know, like
yeah. And my friends made me
they'll
approach
get you
as
to
well.
do
By
things
the way,
that you wouldn't normally do.
my friends made me approach because I was very shy. I've always been a shy person. My friends made me approach. They encouraged me to approach. So you do need friends. Friends is important. Any incelibate who undervalues the importance of friends probably doesn't have friends. So he can't see the value in them.
Yeah, that's definitely true. And I was just pointing out, like, there's so many people that are so isolated in this community, and for all we know, that they wouldn't even be in this community if they weren't in such isolation. Maybe those social circles would actually relieve them of that, even if they couldn't get a girl, which is very difficult now. It's it relieves the anxiety, you know, especially if you have like really close friends.
Yeah.
Like when I used to hang out with my friends more often, like I didn't really notice too much about like the black pill and things like that. You know, you can take your mind off of it, and it's one of the few things that actually makes you take your mind off of it. Other than that, doing things, of course, exercise has been, you know, like isn't just for looks maxing. It's actually very beneficial, not only for the health but for the mind. Like studies have shown that people that exercise are generally happier. Also, you get the a huge rush of, you know, oxygen and things like that when you like really exercise, and so those are all beneficial. But like some other coping mechanisms, are doing other things like I like to go out ATVing, right? Or even to
ATVing
the
is
gun range or something.
quad
And those
biking.
you can actually meet up with people.
ATVing is like a quad bike or whatever, right?
Yeah, it's all-terrain vehicles.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, or
continue.
you know, or you can go dirt biking, things like that.
Yeah. Continue.
And you
how
can
about the
actually meet
statistics we've seen
people,
today?
like doing
How
those
about
things too.
How about
I mean,
the
you're not going to meet
statistics?
a lot of women doing them. You will meet mostly men, no doubt. But you know, you'll meet pretty cool guys willing to help you out. You know.
How about the statistics we've seen today, where women are more, they get messaged more. Obviously, we knew that, as obvious, that they get bored in relationships earlier, and that they call out for open relationships more than men.
Yeah.
How about
Actually,
those
I think
stats?
I even
know
gave
you
you
like
that
stats.
data.
Possibly, yeah. Some of this is
But,
from you, by the way.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's nothing that we can do to stop that. Those things are actually going to get worse. You know, it's like the genie's out of the bottle. You know, will there become a point where, you know? I mean, right now we're in this sort of this time that the majority of women want a monogamous relationship. But that could change, you know, in the future. Every generation, it seems to be going down and down and down.
Mm-hmm.
All you have to do is change the social stigma of these types of relationships, and bingo.
Absolutely brutal. Do you have any hope of ascending in 2021 with a woman? I think you said it there.
Indeed, instead of a sex doll or a prostitute. Okay. Probably not.
Exactly. Bend over. I think you were the one who donated $100. Man.
Yes.
Man, I don't know what to say. If you want me to put on a wig and do a dance for you on like a webcam, I don't want to do it, but I owe you that at that level of donation. Okay.
Yeah,
but thanks.
I think I'll pass, but who knows?
Me
Maybe
too.
in 2022.
Yeah, exactly. We'll save it for 2022 when you get really desperate. All right, I'm going to drag you to lightning round. Thank you. Let's move on. It's the angry little bunny. Yoran looks live. And let's see how long this guy lasts. See, this is what people don't understand. It takes me a long time to get comfortable. I am an incelibate. I grew up being treated according to my low level of looks. It takes me a while, a little bit of drink. It takes me a while to warm up. I feel comfortable right now. I feel like I feel good. I'm in the vibe, right? You catch me at 001 seconds into this live stream. I'm like, oh, my voice is breaking. I feel like I'm like a maniac. Like I'm a loser. Well, I'm a loser anyway. But I feel a lot better, like more relaxed after a lot of interaction. It takes a while for me to warm up. So all I'm saying is, if you have a vibe cell, if you have my chair is creaking like something rotten. If you have a incelibate live streamer and you're expecting him to be confident, like as if he, just got out of a bed of Stacy, he's probably not incelibate. Obviously, he's gonna have to go through a process of learning confidence, or he's gonna have to have a drink to warm him up. Or there's gonna be it's not gonna be an instant thing, right? He's gonna have some kind of training, either training you've seen, experiences you've seen. There's gonna be something, right? So why don't I shut up and let's talk to the angry little bunny. I've given him enough time. You there? Oh, well. I really did give him. I gave him enough time, but he's not there. Let's take James. Your one looks live.
Hey, FACEandLMS.
Thank you. 2 hours 50 into the stream. I really want to finish soon. Hey, I'm gonna shut up and you hit us with the black pill. Now the black pill, I want you to give us a black pill, not just like oh my days, I saw a girl date a good looking guy. Now we know that's boring. Hit us with a black pill so brutal that it can't be ingested through the mouth. It needs to be taken up the tailpipe. Go.
Okay, well, I was thinking about that hair maxing thing.
Okay.
And when you say get a haircut doesn't improve your looks. It just makes you look like that you are looking to breed, essentially. And that's why when a sub-8 gets a good haircut, everybody laughs at him because, like, why are you trying to make yourself look like you want to breed?
Yeah. It seems the joke is minor looks improvements are seen as comical on ugly men, because it's like, why are you trying? Like that's the reaction. It's like, why are you trying? Like, why don't you just give up? People won't say it like that, but that's the internal feeling they have. It's not like their outward opinion is, you're 2 out of 10 in looks, but you've gotten a nice haircut. Nice, well done. But inside they're feeling, why are you trying? Why don't you just go to bed? Like, you're ugly, give up. But if a good looking man gets a good haircut, they're like, you've improved yourself. So yeah, to put it in a nutshell, the gains have more value the more attractive you are. The improvements you go through have more value. They're weighted to your existing looks.
Yeah, I mean, as I said before, you like it's not even a looks improvement. It's like an indication that you're looking to breed essentially, and that's why it's just laughable when 5'2" balding Indian janitor gets a haircut.
Yeah.
It's like, why are you looking to breed? But anyway, Face, I wanted to more about a white pill. I didn't, you guys seem
Okay.
kind of depressed. Well, we are depressed.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I wanted to maybe ask if you had any plans that you were looking to try and succeed.
Succeed.
You know what I mean?
For a long time, I've been against escort selling because it's the typical what's the word I'm looking for? Like sweeping the suffering under the rug. Like if you're in celibate, just get an escort. Like and it ignores, or that thinking ignores the fact that incelibates don't just want a warm place to put it. We want a girlfriend, a lover, someone who values us, someone to stick around outside of the bedroom, kind of thing. But I think I'll explore that option. That doesn't mean I'll do it, but I'm gonna be a lot more open to it because maybe it might help in some small way. I don't know.
Well, talk to Nigarasu about it. Shout out to him, by the way.
Oh yes, yeah.
Much he knows his stuff, so maybe you can talk to him, and then it can be a little bit of life fuel during this next New Year's Eve, and you'll be like, yeah, I had this hooker, I had that hooker, and it was like it's a new world. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Okay. All right. So, what do you have to say?
That's about it. Because I know you. It's been 2 hours and 51 minutes, and I wanted to maybe drop in a white pill that there's a little bit of hope.
There is. It's very small, and it may not reach every one of us, but I say there's a degree of hope somewhere along the line, not for every one of us, but it's important not to. I mean, at least try to start this new year with some degree of positivity. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to drag you into the lightning round.
Positivity.
Okay?
Yeah.
Not
okay,
even
okay,
positive.
right.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'd love to speak to you more, but time. The angry little bunny, third time lucky. You're not muted by me, by the way. So unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. All right. Oh, my days. Are you joking? Is this serious? Is this guy actually serious? He's not serious. Okay, you had your time. Anduin, you are on Looks Live. Unmute yourself.
Thanks for inviting me. First of all, I'd like to say sorry for my grammar. I'm not a native speaker, but I'll try to speak as clearly as I can.
Okay, I'm gonna go through you
first
really
of all,
quickly.
I brought a story, a bit of a black pill. Like, I don't want to bring some depressing story, but it's a little bit. I think it's important to hear this, and also I'd like to ask a question after that, if I can, or if I may.
All right.
So first of all, Happy New Year to everyone. So I have this friend who is basically he's a Chad, and I'd like to mention that what he can do with women is literally like unbelievable, and I'd like to tell you the importance of your work, because this guy, I've heard stories about him, and I've seen what he is capable of. Like, he has an amazing girlfriend, like 9 out of 10, and he cheated on her so many times that he literally doesn't remember everything. And the girl, after like 10 years, she's so infatuated with him that it's insane. And the reason why I'd like to tell you the importance of your work is because this guy.
Because you want me to kill myself?
Sorry?
Because you want me to kill myself?
No. Sorry. So this guy once destroyed a marriage, and it was a really brutal story. And the reason why I came here is because guys like you are literally the light in the darkness of what's called modern dating. Because I think you may not realize it, but you are basically saving men's lives by telling them the actual truth. Because PUAs and like dating coaches and all these guys basically lie a lot. And you tell the truth as it is. And since I'm watching your videos, I've learned a lot about females and life in general. And it helped me so much. So for that, I wanted to tell this story to you. This guy had so many women, like, and it's literally like everything what you're talking about is true. I can't say otherwise. It is true because of his looks, and obviously he has some skills with women. I'm not gonna lie, because he's very experienced.
You get skills with looks, yeah.
Yes. Obviously, that I just couldn't believe it. And also, I'd like to ask another question, if I may. So,
go ahead.
Since thankfully I dated some women.
And more
the thing is that what I do not understand is so before basically taking the black pill, I was a lurker in the red pill forums and places like this. And so when I dated this girl, I'm not gonna lie, I treated her really bad. Okay, not really bad, but I think I was more of a selfish guy, and the stuff that they teach, like hold frame, bro, and all these things. Yeah. And the thing is that after we broke up, she literally started dating a very short guy, and not gonna lie, a very ugly guy. And can you explain to me why this could happen? Because
these kind of things is really these things are hard to explain. I don't know your experience. You live in Eastern Europe by the sound of things.
Yes.
These are like different societies from the West. So there are so many things going on, so many converging situations impacting the thing we're looking at that aren't analogous to the West, that I can't comment fully without the full facts. So all I can say is the Eastern Europe is a bit different. Maybe they're a bit behind in terms of the looks factor being the most important. Maybe a short guy with money is the draws women, attracts women. So I haven't seen this guy's picture. I don't know if this girl is ugly. There's so many factors I can't really weigh up right now. So I have no idea.
I understand that, but what is my experience is that at this point, I think Eastern Europe is not so far behind the West. So what I've experienced is that girls and women here start to catch up to the West. So they also like go for looks mainly, and the thing is that it's literally happening in every case except this. And I just wanted to understand why, because
maybe this is an outlier case. Not every single case conforms to the black pill. Sometimes a woman dates an ugly guy, so it could just be an outlier. I'm going to try and get it could be an outlier. Like, I'm not saying every single woman wants Chad. Some women are nice. I know that sounds bad to black pillars, but some women are nice. Some women are genuine, friendly, nice people. Not many. There's no incentive for them to be that way, but some women are actually just nice. All right. So, Anduin, I'm going to drag you into lightning round. So thanks for your call. Let's get Smooth Sanchez. You're on Looks Live. But not for much longer. I'm going to give him like 3 more seconds or so, maybe even less. He's gone. Let's get Bobson. Bobson, you're on Looks Live. I'm 3 hours into this stream. This is a major failure for me. Bobson, you're on Looks Live.
All right, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Well, clear. I'll turn you up.
Do it a little bit louder.
Yeah, I'll turn you up. Hit me with the black pill, bro, because I have to go soon.
Honestly, I think it's kind of over for like all men. Like
positive message
women,
for 2021.
They just can't get enough. Like, doesn't matter how much money you have, your status, even if they still like want more. And for example, like if they're with like a Chad, they have this like inflated personality, and now they think, oh, I can get any guy I want. I can get a Chad now. So now their standards are way higher.
Women's egos are ridiculous. Out of like women's. What's the word I'm looking for? Women's egos are not stratospheric. It's a word that means it's gone into outer space. If I had a higher IQ, I would know the word, but their IQs are like IQs. Their egos are out of this world. And why would it not be that way? With the amount of attention they get, with the amount of messages on online dating they get, with the amount of men simping to them, why would they not react to the stimuli that is the simping, the validation that they get?
Yeah, it is quite sad. I mean, most of like the OnlyFans stuff, it's kind of fueled by, you know, people who are willing to pay for that type.
Imagine paying for a woman to send you a picture. I mean, that's what adult websites are for. But men, see, the thing is, men are crying out for individual attention. Because OnlyFans shouldn't be a thing, right? Because adult websites exist. You could Google an adult website, see pictures, see videos, see in-depth content. But men gravitate to OnlyFans because the woman may say, "Oh, thanks for your donation in celibate 123," and that gives the man the feeling that he's being valued as an individual, as opposed to an adult website, a website with adult movies, where the movies are uploaded indiscriminately for anyone to consume. So men aren't crying out for intimacy as much as they are crying out for attention, appreciation from an individual woman.
And so you get that attention by paying money?
Well, they think it is. They it's the next best thing in their head. In my head, it's like simping. It's like, I'm gonna pay a woman to say my name. Are you serious? But some men think it's a good substitute for the real thing.
I mean, that's kind of similar to how it is in real life. You know, you pay, like the average woman wants you to pay for their dinner dates, pay for their makeup or whatever. You can look at like celebrities, like for example, recently there was Dr. Dre. He's like a hip hop artist, and he had like 1 billion net worth, and
oh yeah,
his wife of 24 years divorced him, and now she's asking for like 300,000 a month for all these makeup and like her rent and stuff. Like it doesn't matter. Like you basically just have to pay your way to get attention, essentially.
Yeah. This is the one thing where this is the one area where I feel like incelibates have the upper hand, because we will never have to pay child support. We won't have to deal with the vindictive ex or the single mom or all of that stuff. We're immune to that. So, you know, inceldom is garbage, but I guess it has a benefit or two. Anyway, I'm going to drag you into the lightning round, Bobson. So thanks for your call. Let's get these people on really quickly. Let's take Tooth in M9 Paste. You're on Looks Live.
Mic check, can you hear me?
Mic check, bro.
Oh, is there a echo going on? Because I heard it in your... Oh, it's okay, I guess. So what I want to talk about is so since we have there's this rise of like OnlyFans, and like it's hard for men to reproduce, like impossible pretty much. And Mouse Utopia explains this very well.
Yeah.
Do you believe that as a species we have failed, and do you believe that like our species will fail, like the Fermi paradox? We won't progress technologically to the stars. We'll just fail as a species, and it's going to be one of those like, oh, human.
From
Sorry,
what
can I
I've
explain?
seen, from what I've seen, it seems as if maybe we should have tapped out in the 70s or 80s, maybe the 90s, in terms of the wokeness of us. So we've or maybe even before, maybe in terms of I don't want to say the rights of non-men.
Revolution.
I'll say it like that. The rights of non-men. I don't know if the YouTube algorithm will pick that up. The rights of non-men. Maybe we should have like tapped out in the 60s, maybe even 50s. We're at the point where we are on a collision course for things to be really bad. There was a video that I wish I had time to include in this live stream, but I didn't have time to deal with it, where in Argentina, women now have the rights of baby canceling. Do you know what I mean by baby canceling?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, I'm not going to say the word. Yep. So what that means basically is that they can be free loving indiscriminately. Yeah, baby deletion, baby backspacing. They can be
baby ragu.
Baby ragu. They can be indiscriminate with their and they were dancing in the streets. Imagine that blows my mind. Women were dancing in the streets because it became legal for them to delete their babies, delete human life growing inside them. They weren't just like, if they were like praying in the street saying, okay, if the worst happens, we'll get rid of this baby. No, they were dancing. There was two female DJs I saw. Like women were dancing with topless dancing at the prospect of being able to delete their babies, because women want not to be held accountable for their free love with chads or with whoever. So they could date this guy. Maybe he's not so good looking, but if his baby's ugly, then we could delete the baby. Date this guy if the baby might come out good looking, I might keep it. I might not feel in the mood to keep the baby. Like it's society is so degen. I'm not going to finish that word, degen, that, and we've kind of pandered to women. So I guess we deserve what comes next.
Yeah, also it's like there's also like this paper that was written that the male DNA, like the male species, is gonna be become extinct within like 10,000 years. Like
Yeah.
or the Y chromosome, right, is going to be slowly phased out of our gene pool. And that's what we're seeing right now as well. And
Mm.
also women can accelerate can accelerate this process with androids, if you know what I mean. Cyberpunk 2077.
Oh yeah, yeah. I need
Yeah.
to go to pee. My bladder just seems to interact with the live stream. So there seems to be an acute relation between my bladder and this live stream. So I'm gonna drag Vince with Slap Chop. Vince with Slap Chop. Hey, you there?
Hey, how's it going, Face?
All right, so I'm gonna drag you into here while I go for a quick I'm gonna put my thing into the toilet, and then I will be back in a few seconds. So speak, don't be spurgy, and I'll be back soon. Okay.
Yep, sounds good, man. Do your thing.
Well, do you have any points or like anything you want to talk about, or let's not make the chat boring or the stream boring?
Yeah, no, you were touching on the OnlyFans thing earlier. I actually wanted
Oh,
to.
yes. I actually want to bring up a point. There was a video I was watching about OnlyFans, right? And another factor, which is why OnlyFans is so appealing, then to see the free content. You know what I'm saying, right? Is the paywall factor. It's like a loot box, right? There's like a mystery. You want to see. It brings out the. It's basically our pea brains, or still in this animalistic fashion, but there's like a mystery behind it. We want to know what's behind that paywall. It's a secret. We want to know what is behind there. So that's like one of the it's psychological as well.
Yeah, what I was going to touch on, I was going to expand on it a little bit. I think the biggest problem with today's society, particularly when it comes to incels, women, etc. I think the biggest problem is just social media as a whole. Like even before the whole OnlyFans, because OnlyFans has only been around what, a year, 2 years?
Yeah, thanks, Gen Xers. Some of them.
Well, social media as a whole has been around for a little over a decade, and once social media went mainstream, I feel like is when things really started to just really curve downhill. Because when you think about it, every person and their mother has a smartphone these days, right? And every person and their mother is on it 24/7. They have internet
also have a
access.
point. I also have a point with friendships today as well. Today's if you want to make friends in like the younger generations, right? You have to have social status, social media wise. It's like your social media, your Instagram is a form of your resume, and friends is a form of validation of your resume, like how many followers you have, what is your status, how popular you are at school. And it's also exploding that way in that regard. So men are becoming more lonely, and women have this skyrocketing step. One more. Yeah. Sorry. This skyrocketing status, because like men will just follow any average, woman, and so their status is skyrocketing while the men's are just bottoming out.
Legit.
Yeah, and what I was getting at was like ever since internet use became very mainstream, and that everyone and their mother has it at the access of lightning speed in the palm of their hand. Everyone's on social media. That's when simping began to really take off, and that's when women's egos really took a freaking skyrocket. I'm trying to not curse here, Face.
Yeah.
Ever since the advent of social media is when women's egos really started to take off, and that's when their standards also started to increase.
Yes.
And then you really saw a turn for the worse for incels such as you, I, everyone else here. I think social media, as long as social media exists and continues to exist, things are only going to get worse. They're definitely not going to improve. They're only going to get worse.
Legit. Hopefully everyone heard you. I'm turning you up because you're a bit low. But yeah, let me just give you a quick anecdote before we move on. When I used the internet in I think it was the early to mid 2000s, like maybe the early 2000s, you got the sense that no women were on the internet. There wasn't any. Maybe it's because I was new to the internet and I just used the default favorites from the Microsoft Internet Explorer at the time. There was no Chrome at the time. But you got the feeling that there were no women online because women wouldn't use computers. Back then, right. Computers were like gray, like brown, beige boxes, massive boxes that sat in the corner of the room that offered no aesthetic appeal to women. There was no, it wasn't like you just, imagine today a woman holds the phone up to, like in a MySpace angle, holds the phone up above her head and duck faces and sticks her booty out and makes herself look unlike she does in real life. That there wasn't that dynamic in the early 2000s. So women weren't drawn to the internet in the early 2000s. It's only when the narcissistic dynamic impact came to the internet. That's when women became more, that's when women flocked to the internet.
Right, and it's just as you said, it's narcissism, because every woman today is looking to get validated on social media. They're posting selfies, like you just said, selfies of themselves doing the duck face, selfies of their their booty, selfies of them at the beach, etc., etc. It's rampant.
I didn't mean
everywhere.
that, but that's actually legit. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I have a button that's tied to that. Sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Legit. Okay, because I'm gonna try and move on quickly. Tooth in my M9 paste and Vince.
I don't think I'll make it to the lightning round, so
okay.
I'll just
dip out right now. All right. Thanks for your call, Vince. Anything you want to leave us on then?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anything you two guys want to leave us on? No? That's fine, because we don't have time to hear it. We don't have time to hear it. Thanks for your call. All right, so I'm going to drag you into the lightning round. Let's get Boober Man on, and then we'll round it off with a lightning round. Boober Man, you're on Looks Live.
Hey, so I have a titanium curry cell. Curry cells, it's overdue.
Okay.
I did an experiment where I went on I did a JBW experiment on a dating that's
Just Be White experiment, where where you were seeking to prove or explore the fact that white men are more attractive worldwide. The women lower standards for white men than they do for non-white men, basically. Yeah. Okay. All right. Go ahead.
So my hypothesis was that I possibly may do worse on an Indian-only dating app. However, this is not the case. So I made a Bumble account, and I got let's say 10 likes within the first 24 hours, and 4 matches.
Sorry. Let me just be clear. Let me be clear. Start again. Sorry, I tuned out.
Right. So I made a Bumble account
with your own account, with your own face.
Bumble.
Yeah, with your own face or a white man.
Yeah, with my own face.
So you are South Asian?
No. I'm the JBW.
Oh, you're white. Okay. So you made an account in a South Asian area. Or
no,
you
no.
only
On
spoke to
it's
South
okay. So
Asians?
it's a dating app made for Indians.
Oh, okay.
For Indians to Indians, like South Asian, right?
Okay, is the dating app centered, like, focused in America, or is it South Asian only, or?
I don't know. It's called Dill Mill. I'm in the U.S.
Okay.
I don't
Where
know
is the
where.
location of the women that you matched with?
Sorry?
Where is the location of the women you matched with? Is it US or
United
in?
States.
Okay, all right. Okay, all right. Cool. All right.
Right. So
Proceed.
the app is made for women in the West looking for Indian men, or like
Okay.
Indian women in the West looking for Indian men, right?
All right.
Right. So
Are you good looking or just
my first,
average looking white?
yeah, like high tier normie, or
High
around
tier
that range.
normie. What's your height?
5'10".
Okay, average-ish. Okay, proceed.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So I can send you photos later. Blah blah blah. You can
All
take
right.
a look. So on Bumble, right?
Yeah.
And I made 11 likes and like 4 matches first 24 hours.
From South
Okay.
Asian origin women. Okay.
No. Bumble is the
Okay,
Bumble
generic.
is the one that is for everybody.
Oh, that's the control. Okay. You're being
Yes,
scientific.
control.
Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah. Sorry, we're not clear. On the Indian only dating app, I keep on saying Indian, but it's South Asian.
Okay.
But it's mainly Indians use it. I got within the first 24 hours, 20 super likes and 2 like regular likes. Now, keep in mind that you only get like 24 likes the first day of the app, and then you get like 10 likes the next day.
Okay. So can you give me a comparison of the Bumble versus the Indian thing again? Compare them, because
Right. So I did. My point is that I did insanely much better on the South Asian only dating app
yes.
than the Western for all dating app.
Yes.
Which basically says that even on apps which are for brown women looking for brown men,
even on Indian dating apps,
white men will do better.
Yes. Yeah, thank you. Because there are so many, like, this isn't like I don't want to say the word because YouTube will pick up the algorithm. I'm not trying. This isn't us in the black pill, non-whites in the black pill trying to blame white men for their higher essential market value than non-white men. We're just saying that it exists. There is proof that we call them ethnic women. We mean non-white women. There is proof that non-white women value white men more than they would value an ethnic man of this equivalent looks, let's say, or equivalent status, or equivalent in some kind of nature. Women want their children. It's an inborn thing. Women want their children to have a better life than they do, and they're more tied to securing that future, that better future for their children. So obviously, if you want your children to be lighter skinned, he will face less prejudice. If you're an ethnic Asian, black, Indian woman, your child, if he's half white, he'll face fewer obstacles than you would. It's not blaming white incelibates. It's just recognizing biology. It's just another black pill. It seems like this is a blind spot of certain white incelibates who feel like we're blaming them for being a race they didn't choose. No one's blaming them.
Yeah, and keep in mind that they weren't 20 likes versus 11 likes. It was 20 super likes, meaning these women have this extremely limited supply of these kinds of likes. 20 super likes versus regular 11 likes.
Brutal. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I got to keep on moving. So, Booberman, you are free to call back. You're in this server, forever or until I get deleted. So, I'm going to drag you into the live stream now. Okay. So, thanks for your call. All right. Thanks. All right. We're done here. I'm going to read this last thing. What should I do? Let me read the super chats because I'm probably way outdated on this. And then we're going to do a quick lightning round. So you guys in the lightning round voice chat, I'll come to you soon. All right. So I swear this thing seems to be updating without my consent. All right. So I think I'm at this point. Complex EZ for $5 said, if you don't like the black pill. Oh no, we read that. Raw Dog 34 said, time to rope. But everyone, please donate at least $2 to Face. He works hard to bring us the truth. That is the truth. I do appreciate that. Hallelujah. Thank you for that. Archon or Archon P91 said for 10 Canadian US. Yeah, if you didn't know, Canada is a city in the US. Canadian dollars, 10 Canadian dollars. He said, when Face and BBC keep me company on New Year's Eve has becomes an annual tradition, JFL. Okay, let me try and translate that from Canadian to Earthling. When Face and BBC, meaning me, keeps me company on New Year's Eve. Sorry. When Face and BBC keeping me company on New Year's Eve has become an annual tradition. Oh, JFL. You know what? I actually think it was in perfect English anyway. I just read it wrong. I sometimes I do have to apologize because sometimes I am a moron. Bend Over for $5 says, Western women are terrible. They will use, no full stop. They will use you if you can even get. They will use you if you can even get one better to not pursue someone that will end up destroying you. We kind of get the overarching theme of your argument, but use some full stops. By the way, he donated $100, so I am in no position to criticize him. Ronnie for DKK kroner, 50 kroner. Like this is some Nordic money right here. Probably worth nothing. It's probably donated like a stone to me, like Stonehenge. It's probably like he donated like a chipping of Stonehenge, the Nordic equivalent. But I appreciate it nonetheless. He said, thanks for the content last few years. You're welcome. I know you joke about being low IQ, which I am. But black pill community is where the honest and intelligent people are versus the red pill. That's heartwarming. Thank you. That is beautiful. Happy New Year to you, Ronnie. MIDI USD 999. If you want an absolutely brutal example of juggernaut law in action, you have to review this article next stream. Woman on Tinder faces class action lawsuit after she gave CRABS to 139 different men. Wow, that's something we will get to that. Thank you, MIDI. We do need to deal with that. OZ or OZ Renegade. said for $5.99, another New Year's at home with my mummy and the dog. Just don't do anything untoward with the dog. That's women's job. Archon P91 said, hey, he catch the fish. Okay. And Duke Scanlan said, death. I'm going to have to censor that. Non-life penalty for adultery or cheating. All right. Let's move on quickly before we go on to the can my brain even wrap itself around the word lightning round? This is the last article we're going to cover. If I can find the certain things I'm trying to find right now. That one, and I think it's this one. Yeah. Alrighty, so alright, so you can see that. Let's move on to this. So, is this happening? Oh no, sorry. Let me do that. Yeah, okay, sorry. Women's blind spot. Alright, so the narrative you may hear is that all a woman needs to get a man is a VJ, is a female private part. So I'm not gonna be explicit here, but I'm not gonna be in depth here. But all a woman needs to get a boyfriend is female body parts, is a VJJ, right? I think YouTube will allow me to say that much. There is proof that a woman doesn't even need a VJJ to get a man. Let's read this from Unilad. Woman with no VJJ answers the one question on everyone's lips. Let me just read this quick. I didn't proof check this because I was like delayed doing this stream. So I'm gonna explore this at the same time as you. Kaylee Moats is 1 in a million. Quite literally, the Northern Arizona University graduate has no VJJ, has no female body parts. When she reached the age of 18, Kaylee went to a gynecologist. I don't know if that word is censored by YouTube. Reached a female private parts doctor, as she had never had her a period. I say period. It could be female monthly bleeding, or female monthly cycle. There, a stunned doctor found that she had no uterus, cervix, VJJ, or VJJ opening. The condition Kaylee was born with is known as Rokitansky. You can tell I didn't proofread this. Rokitansky Kuster-Hauser syndrome, but she is not allowing it to define her. Understandably, Moats was understandably heartbroken upon learning the news, mostly due to the fact that she was told she could not have children. However, Kaylee is trying to raise money for her surgery, which would completely change her life. Blah blah blah. Let me keep reading. Speaking about her relationship, Kaylee said, "I met Robbie. Yes, by the way, she has a boyfriend." So, does anyone want to send me an email if you want to take over the live stream for me, or the channel, in fact, because I don't think I want to live in 2021. This is her boyfriend. She has no VJJ. You can't even say ContraPoints has simps too. Yeah, ContraPoint. Yeah, I've seen it in Silverland. Thanks for that. It does, or she, he, her, they, them, they do have simps. ContraPoints is a binary male, by the way, who identifies as female. Yeah. This woman, you can't even say that she's valued for her private parts because she doesn't technically have them. She's valued for the illusion of having female private parts. She's not valued for having female private parts. She's valued for the illusion of having female private parts. She out it behind her. We'll get into that. Whoever said that. Face bro, this guy didn't know she could get pregnant. He probably left her by now if she didn't end up getting surgery. We'll keep reading. So yeah, women are valued not for their body parts so much, but just for looking as if they have female body parts. This is why trans women are valued, and we'll get into that in the next stream or whenever that comes about. Women have so much value. Cornhole, BW says, women are valued so much that they don't. It's not the narrative, like the cope. I guess the old school cope is that as long as a woman has female private parts, she'll get a boyfriend. No, she doesn't even need female private parts. She just needs to look like she has female private parts. And again, that is why trans women are high sensual market value, which we will get into one day. So speaking about her relationship, Kaylee said, I met Robbie, her Chad boyfriend, in my senior year of college when I was working at the front desk. He thought I was cute, so he came up to me and we started talking since. It took about a month for me to tell him that I have MRKH. He was confused at first, but obviously because he's not a doctor, but supportive, probably frustrated and supportive, and said that it doesn't change how he sees me. Are you serious? Look how they spelled C's. C-S-E-E apostrophe S. That's not how you spell C's. There's no apostrophe. Shall we see if this was written by a woman? Oh, it says by Unilad. We don't know. C apostrophe Z me. He doesn't really focus on the sensual side of our relationship because we can't do anything since I don't have a VJJ opening. But I am looking forward to having a sensual relationship. I'm not sure if I want to wait until marriage. Oh my goodness. But I think having that option there is a lot more comforting. I'm a bit nervous to have intimacy for the first time after surgery, because she needs surgery, because I'm not sure if something is going to go wrong down there or if it's going to hurt. So basically, yeah, women don't even need a VJJ. So welcome to 2021. Like I said before, how was your 2020? Mine too. It's only going to get worse. All right. Let us do a lightning round. Check the bottom of the article. It might have the writer there. I'm not going to do that. Oh, let me try that. Okay, let me do that quickly. This is a woman. No VJJ. Doesn't say. No. Okay. Let's do a quick lightning round. How many hours into this live stream am I? 3 hours 39. Jeez, this is pathetic. All right, lightning round. This is something that became apparent to me, that when I'm fapping, I didn't realize how much the room shook. Like, one time I was fapping. I was like, the microphone is kind of, Richter scale 1 here. I could see it shaking. It's earthquake Richter scale 1 here. Richter, if you're not autistic, trying to pronounce the word really correctly. I realized that, my room that I'm in right now does shake a bit when I'm fapping. So the lightning round I want us to do is in 2020, I realized, okay? So, lightning round, guys, are you listening? State this and finish it. In 2020, I realized. So I'll start first. In 2020, I realized my room shakes when I fap. Okay, in 2020, I realized. So let's go through this lightning round. I'm going to join this chat.
We have to
Right.
GMX.
All
We
right,
have to
all right.
GMX.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna.
Oh, the god himself.
Incel Coin coming out 2021.
The god himself.
Hello, baby.
Incel Coin. Get your Incel Coins.
All right. Let me get out of this chat. Mute everyone. One by one. They were having their own private conversation. Without me, I feel so excluded. Oh my days. All right. So let's go through this. In 2020, I realized, and here we go. And doing in 2020, I realized. Go. Unmute yourself. Oh, come on, man! Don't slow us down.
Me?
All right.
In 2020, I realized it could be worse.
Nice. Artemis, in 2020, I realized.
I realized the black pill. Like there's some guys out there who have it so bad, bro.
Cool. Bobson, in 2020, I realized.
I realized that all women are addicted to attention.
Black pill for ya. Booberman, in 2020, I realized.
It's over.
Black pill. Frail pale stale male, in 2020, I realized.
2020, I realized that it's only ever going to go downhill.
I think someone said it better.
It only gets worse.
Geordie, in 2020, I realized. He's muted. In
That
2020,
Asia is not going to save you. If you're Black Cell, you got Africa Max. We're all going Africa now. So that's the wave.
Oh, I love it. Homo sapient 2023, I realized. In 2023. In 2020, I realized.
That you're cuter than you think.
I love you. Thank you. James, I realized.
I realized that it's a Mog or Get Mog world, and I'm in the second category.
Razor Kid, in 2020, I realized.
This guy, that coronavirus is a hoax and communism will rule.
Okay, censorship coming soon. Tooth M9 paste, in 2020, I realized.
That if you're not Chad Baby, you are Ragu.
Over. Vince, in 2020, I realized.
If you buy a slap chop, no, I'm kidding. Women are shallow. They're manipulative. Their standards are only going up. And I don't know where things are going to go from this point, but I pray for the best of us.
Beautiful. Okay, that was nice. All right, let me take from the live chat. Should we go again one more time because it's New Year's? Should we do another lightning round? Do you have like a different prefix? Should we do? Because it's delayed. Should we do? I hope. Is that a good one? I hope. Yeah? Let's do I hope. All right, so let's go through one more time. I hope. Finish that sentence. Be witty. I don't have a track to play quickly, but the thing is, I'll play a track when I sample this on a different video. Let's go through this quickly. And doing. I hope.
I hope that Face and LMS will keep talking to us the truth.
Yeah, me too. At Artemis, I hope.
I hope I can ascend to child level.
Something about Chad. Yeah, me too. Bobson, I hope.
I hope not to become a beta boxer.
Booberman, I hope.
I hope online dating becomes wiped off this planet.
Thank you. You are Chad comment right there. Frail Pill, I hope.
I hope I get drunk.
I'm going to work on that in the next 5 minutes. Geordie Lafort, I hope.
I hope JBW hasn't taken over the world because it's a race against time, buddy boys.
Homo sapient 23, I hope.
The prostitutes get cheaper.
That's a comment from our resident economist, James, I hope.
I hope that meteor that just killed Earth the last time is boomerang shaped and comes back and has another go.
I hope you understood that because I didn't. Razor Kid, I hope.
I hope a girl falls through my chimney and I can turn into an 8 out of 10 just after the night. All right, that's what I hope.
He's hoping to bang a female Santa Claus. The Boss 1800, I hope. Oh, I muted him. The Boss 1800, I hope.
I hope women lose all their rights.
Okay, yeah. Well, it would help birth rates, that's for sure. Tooth M9 paste, I hope.
I hope that I don't get replaced by an android and that society falls apart before then.
Yeah, I agree. No comments from me. Vince, I hope.
Kicking off of Booba, man, I hope that social media as a whole disappears entirely and simping as a whole also disappears completely.
Thank you. Right. That was our live stream. I said 2 hours. Look at us now. 3 hours 50. You know what? I'm obviously pissed that the stream lasted way longer than it should have. But I feel like we had fun. I feel like it was I feel like I provided you somewhat interesting, entertaining content. I feel like I wasn't a stuttering moron like usual. So I feel like it was I don't mind going a bit over time, not this much, but I don't mind going over time if the content's good. I just don't want to provide you crappy content, right? So that's my main worry, that I'm providing crappy content. But I feel like that was decent. I feel like we actually had fun. So I'm actually, yeah, that was actually good. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna die alone, but you know, at least the live stream was good. Let's look at these super chats before I go. I'm gonna refresh the page. Give me a sec here. So Akil with an Aqueel, Akil or Akil Yunus said curry girls are looking for short-term flings with YT guys. That's not YouTube. I'm guessing he means white guys. Then or snow guys. Then once they've had fun, they settle for a curry guy. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, their attraction is to the snow guys, the light Caucasian men. I don't know how to phrase it on YouTube. The white guys. But when the family responsibility comes in and you have to introduce your future husband, or the cultural aspect comes in, then they settle down with someone who they don't really find attraction towards, but there is a cultural expectation that they date that guy who is curry Indian, basically. So yeah, that makes sense. JBW, in effect, working class and paid for 1999. He posted a hippo. What does that say? I can't read that. It's a GIF. Epic fail? Epic face? I don't know. But he posted it. My chair is creaking something crazy. I'm going to refresh that once again just to make sure it's all good. Yeah, okay, so that's the super chats up to date. So let me just be clear. Yeah, changes are coming to this channel, and I do appreciate you listening and sticking with this channel, because it has been a somewhat of a mess, you know. Why is my thing not updating? Okay, it has been somewhat of a mess. Obviously, you're giving your evening to an incelibate who has had years of negative reinforcement. Obviously, he's not going to be at his most confident, at his best, all the time, on demand, consistently. That's just too much of an expectation. But all I can do is make sure, face rating service, BW said, yeah, that's there. People DM me, that happens. All I can say is that I will try to accommodate or be cognizant of the fact that I'm not the best speaker off the top of my head. I'm not the best confident live streamer. So I'll give myself some bullet points, make sure I don't stray too far from the point I want to raise. I'll try to make sure that I'm not too cringy. And yeah, I think I see a way forward for making content on this channel better, right? So yeah, so thank you for your continued listenership. WAR7, please. Thank you for your good job, Face. Be proud, my bro. Thank you, Mr. Marks. Bendover said, I hope the human race dies out in 2021. In 2021, yeah, me too. WAR7, that's coming next. So I may be quiet on this channel. You are the best, Face. Thank you, David Zambrano. You're not the best speaker, but the most relatable. Thank you. Well, I take that. I'm you accept the small mercies, right? FACEandLMS, can the streaming always be Thursday or Friday? That's really not really possible. Placido, thank you for your comment. I just saw that scroll up. Earlier he said he's working on WAR7, yeah. So yeah, basically, guys, thank you for your continued cope-ship with this channel. I do appreciate it. What is going to happen with this video now? I'm gonna go to bed or do a live stream with my private server. Sorry, not live, voice chat with my private server. I'm going to censor the last video, last live stream I did. Continue that. I'm 10% through. Upload that, and then upload this video. Censor this. So this video. If you didn't see it, thank you, Fate. I do appreciate you. You're a great person. you may not see this video on this channel, you know, for the next day or two, but it will appear. I'm confident it was listenable enough that I won't cringe too hard for it to be uploaded. So you will see it. Craziest things will happen with this channel, videos appearing, disappearing, whatever. But, you know, there will be some, we will settle down at some point. I may be gone for a while, but that's because I'm busy working on What Attracts Women 7. So all kinds of things will happen. But, you know, I'm here. I'm not gone. I probably won't be gone in that respect for a long time. I don't think it's going to happen. So thank you. Sorry, someone said settle down at some point, like women hitting the wall. Yeah, so thank you. Wow, we're on 3 hours 58. Thank you for your listenership. I appreciate it. I appreciate you understanding. I grew up as an anxious, low self-esteem, ugly person, treated that way, not confident. Why would I be confident on a live stream? You know, but I can work my way up, and I can do it with your help, your support, and we'll get through this. We may not get a girlfriend, but maybe we can be good looking enough for escorts. Maybe we could be good looking enough to feel valuable in our own small way. Happy New Year, guys. Please get held by whenever he wants to come on. I'm a different guy from when I talked to him the last time. Happy New Year, guys. We're out of here. And let me just end the stream by saying, if you're a short guy, you may not be 6 foot tall, but never fear. One day you will be 6 foot under. Thanks for listening. This is Looks Live. We're gone. Bye. Happy New Year.
You never have a white girl. Please go ER.